Swimmers, the competition pool is closed right now. Swimmers, the competition pool is closed. No more starts, the competition pool is closed. Swimmers, please exit the competition pool. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Utah High School Activities Association, welcome to the opening day of the 5A Utah High School State Swimming Meet. A special thanks to Brigham University for hosting the state swimming events and for their staff and lifeguards serving us today. All 5A schools are members of the Utah High School Activities Association and support the statewide sportsmanship program, Raise the Bar. We encourage good sportsmanship like each of you in attendance. Please show your respect for the coaches, officials, athletes, and other fans in attendance today. By so doing, you will show your positive support for the mission of the high school activities in Utah. Thank you and enjoy the 5A Swimming Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, at this very moment, members of the United States Armed Forces, some of whom come from our own Utah communities, protect our freedom as we enjoy this competition today. We pause to honor those men and women and honor this nation. Please stand, remove cover for the playing of our national anthem. spectators, please remember that we do have a packed house. Please no standing seats, make room for all of your closest friends and neighbors. Also, state swimming merchandise is available upstairs by the balcony.
Welcome to the 5A Utah High School State Swimming Championship meet. I am Nate Palmer with Centricom and TeamHive.live, streaming this in partnership with KSL Sports. You'll find me on KSL Sports. I've been here all last weekend with the 2A, 3A, and 4A. This morning with 6A. Tonight we have the 5A. This is the preliminary meet. Top 32 swimmers. So most of our events, single events, will have 4 heats of 8 each. So we have 32 swimmers. The top 16 will qualify to go to the championship meet tomorrow night. The first place 1 through 8, the top swimmers, the top 8 swimmers will be in the championship heat to receive medals for their swims. The places of 9 through 16 are in the consolation heat. No medals, but they get to come and swim on the championship meet.
Sold out, so we have enough seats for every single person that has a ticket. So love thy neighbor and cuddle up. And lastly, please remember, no flash photography, good starts. Swimmers, when you are in the water, do not hold on to the starting block. Swimmers, when you are in the water, do not hold on to the starting block while you are waiting for the next heat. Mr. Starter, Madam Referee, the pool is yours.
We are starting with event 1, the women's 200-yard medley relay. We have 6 lanes being used. In lane 2 is the team from Granger. Lane 3 is Box Elder. Lane 4, Skyline. Lane 5 is Alta. Lane 6, Maple Mountain. And lane 7, Fremont.
Please, quiet for the start.
And we're off.
In water, lane 2, Ranger, Shannon, Wimber, Rivera, Rutherford. Lane 3, Box Elder, Morgan, Peterson, Allen, Walbridge. Lane 4, Skyline, Wright, Bergen, Jamison, Reynolds. Lane 5, Alta, Hanson, Anders, Rich, Bidey. Lane 6, Maple Mountain, Long, Christensen, Long, Richards. Lane 7, Fremont, Barcastle, Hill, Zion, Saltzman.
Second leg with the butterfly. And finishing with the freestyle. And touching first is Skyline. Second is Alta, and third Box Elder. That brings up Heat 2. In Heat 2, we have 7 lanes, 1 through 7 being used. In Lane 1 is West. In Lane 2 is Payson. Lane 3, Kearns. Lane 4, Timpview. Lane 5, Salem Hills. Lane 6, Spanish Fork. And Lane 7, Clearfield.
Heat 2 in the water. Lane 1, West. Kalish, Tran, Oscarson, Robbins. Lane 2, Payson, Ruby, Webb, Moss, Andrew. Lane 3, Burns, Barrows, Royce, Christensen, Lopez. Lane 4, Timpview, Thompson, Tanton, Evans, Quinn. Lane 5, Salem Hills, Nelson, Graham, Clemens, Nielsen. Lane 6, Spanish Fork, Fitch, Justin, Anderson, Cole. Lane 7, Clearfield, Rudos, Allred, Hanson, Meyer. At the wall, that's lane 4, Timpview.
First touch on that was Timpview. Getting things set up and ready, so we are now ready for Heat 3. In Lane 1 will be Bountiful. In Lane 2, Pleasant Grove. In Lane 3, Woods Cross. In Lane 4, Olympus. In Lane 5, Springville. Lane 6, Cypress. And in Lane 7, Hillcrest. Top qualifying team is Olympus at a 149.16. Next to them in Springville is the next fastest at a 153. So about 3.5 seconds between those two. Let's see how they do at this first swim for these young women of the day.
In the water, lane 1, Bountiful.
These facilities, BYU, they have brand new starting wedges for the backstroke. A little bit different if you notice. The timers have to pull them up out of the water. They don't self-retract. but they are a little more solid and easier to get into the water and set up, so a lot easier for the swimmers to use. Second leg, we've got Springville lead off on that. Looks like Olympus now with the breaststroke is taking the lead. Good strong breaststroker here. Third leg with Olympus with a good lead now. Second and a half over Springville with Woods Cross in third, coming to the final leg. Freestyle, which means on this leg, any stroke is legal as long as it hasn't been used previous to this. So can't use the backstroke, breaststroke, or butterfly, but any other stroke. And it is Olympus coming in first with a 146.84. Springville at 152. Good drop on both those teams. 3 seconds on the Olympus time. 2 seconds almost on the Springville team. Now for the men in the 200-yard medley relay. In heat 1, in lane 2, we have Woods Cross. In lane 3, Spanish Fork. In lane 4, Skyline. In lane 5, Kearns. In 6 is Box Elder, and in lane 7, Payson. Also new this year for the BYU pool is a new timing system that is especially noticeable for relays. It electronically checks on good transitions. If it's within a certain tolerance, a plus or minus a certain degree, it is counted as a legal and good transition. If it sits outside of that, then it will require a confirmation from an official as the second confirmation. So make it a little bit easier on the officials, a little more accurate. We have seen in other meets, especially in the 4A, quite a few DQs from poor transitions. So each team needs to be careful on that. Halfway through, and Skyline with the lead, followed by Kearns, and then Box Elder. Now the anchor leg. With Skyline still leading. Skyline touching first. Kearns coming second, and Box Elder third. Good showing there. In heat 2, lane 1 will be Salem Hills. In lane 2, Springville. In lane 3, West. In lane 4, Olympus. In lane 5, Viewmont. In lane 6, Cypress. And in lane 7, Maple Mountain. Top qualifying team here in this heat is in lane 4, Olympus, with a 136.75. next to them, Viewmont. Almost exactly 1 second behind them, so should be a tight race here. We'll see how they play out.
Heat 2 in the water.
Good underwater. Ball 3.
Offense, Swan, Esplin, Usher. Lane 2, Springville, Hanson, Manley, Randall, Layton. Lane 3, West, Enos, Lynn, Dow, Todd. Lane 4, Olympus, Aspel,
Cypress with the first touch on that backstroke. Very good there in lane 6. Olympus second. West third. Now for the breaststroke. Very technical stroke. A lot of components that need to be done exactly right and in the right order. And it is Olympus with the first touch and Viewmont with the second. So they were a little behind on the backstroke, but made it up in the breaststroke. Now the butterfly. Good underwaters by Olympus. And Viewmont right behind them. Just 1/10 of a second. Coming down to this final lap. Final 50 on the freestyle. It's like Olympus's swimmer a little stronger, adding a little bit bigger gap to it, but not much. And it is Olympus hitting first with a 136. 66, dropped a little bit of time. Viewmont second with just under a second difference.
Up next, Heat 3.
Now Heat 3, final heat of this event. In lane 1 will be Pleasant Grove. Lane 2, Westfield. In lane 3, Clearfield. In lane 4, Timpview. In lane 5, Alta. In lane 6, Hillcrest. And in lane 7, Bountiful. Timpview with our top time, entry time here of a 136.70, which Olympus just beat. So Clearfield to maintain their, or Timpview to maintain their best time is going to have to drop a little bit in this event.
Heat 3 in the water. Lane 1, Pleasant Grove, Stearns, Brown, Stillwater, Franklin. Lane 2, Westfield, Rio, West Vasquez, Hales, Waters. Lane 3, Clearfield, Campbell, Rogers, Lewis, Hanson.
And it is Westfield in lane 2 to touch first. Timpview second. Alta in third. Coming through the breaststroke. See who's got the strong breaststroker. It looks like it's Alta leading out right now, but Timpview keeping it really close. And Hillcrest staying really close. Hillcrest has got a great breaststroke swimmer. So he actually touches second, Alta. Or yeah, it's Hillcrest with that first touch. That was a very good breaststroke swim. Now for the butterfly, and it is Timpview taking the lead on this one, with Alta just a few hundredths of a second behind him. Score shows Alta hit first. They were really close from my perspective, so Alta first, Timpview second on that transition. Coming down to the freestyle, and they're close, too close to tell from my perspective. And it is Alta with the first touch. Timpview second. Both drop time. But I think it looks like, so Alta 136.87, it looks like Olympus will have that first seed in the championship final. They will announce the finals during the next break, but by my calculation, Olympus took the lead in that. They were seeded third, and now they are. No, they were seeded second. Now they are seeded first with Timpview, or Alta, seeding second. In event 3, the women's 200 freestyle. 4 heats in this first heat. In lane 1, Ava Cowden, a sophomore from Box Elder. Haley Hernandez, a junior at West Jordan. In lane 3, Macy Murray, a freshman from Maple Mountain. In lane 4, Vinay Boren, a freshman from Timpview. In lane 5, Callie Webb, a junior from Payson. In lane 6, Corrine Olson, sophomore at Box Elder. In lane 7, Ruth Snow, a junior at Olympus. And in lane 8, Jenny Davis, a senior at Box Elder.
Lane 5 from Payson, Callie Webb. Lane 6 from Box Elder, Marie Wilson. Lane 7 from Olympus.
It is Ruth Snow in lane 7, touching first, making a good showing here. Those outside lanes tend to be the slower swimmers in the qualifying, so to see them out ahead is great for them as they are pushing hard in this championship meet to get to tomorrow. It is now Callie Webb taking first, Ruth Snow falling to second, with Macy Murray in third. Halfway through. Now Vinay making a move. She's consistent. The others are kind of slowing down. She's pulling forward more. Still, the lead is Callie Webb from Payson. And it is Callie Webb of Payson touching first with Macy Murray in third and second and Vinay Bourne in third. Ruth Snow started out strong, kind of died off on that last one to a 7. Heat 2. In lane 1, senior from Spanish Fork, McKenna Anderson. In lane 2, Maggie Harris, a freshman at Viewmont. In lane 3, Madeline Hatch, a junior at Northridge. In lane 4, Vienna Lemon, a senior at Olympus. In lane 5, Lola Watson, a sophomore at Timpview. In lane 6, Macy Polson, a senior at Springville. In lane 7, Cadence Smith, a freshman from Westfield. And in lane 8, Indy Merrill, a junior at Olympus. Top seeded swimmer in this one in lane 4 is Vienna with a 1:57.83. The only one in this heat that is under the 2-minute mark. She's got a good start now. It is Vienna still in the lead. extending that lead with Lola and Madeline behind her in 2 and 3. And it is Vienna with the first one, a 156.99, dropping her time a few tenths. Lola in second, Madeline in third. Heat 3 in lane 1, we have Cambry Broth, a junior from Pleasant Grove. In lane 2, a freshman from Box Elder, Ella Holland. In lane 3, Cassidy Long, sophomore at Maple Mountain. In lane 4, Alia Leaune, sophomore from Springville. In lane 5, Sophie Rona, a junior from Olympus. In lane 6, Riley Johnart, a senior at Skyline. Lane 7, Lana Nord, a senior at Springville. And in lane 8, Grace Tanner, a junior at Alta. And it is lane 5, Sophie Rona hitting the first. She's got a seed time here of 1:58. Aulia of Springville with a 1:57 is a little behind her at this point. See how they do on this next 100. So it is Sophie still in that first position from Olympus. Springville right behind her, Aulia. And Sophie still extending her lead. Look at that split. Still the fastest split. So she continues to increase her lead over Aulia. And it is Sophie hitting first with a 1:55. Nice. Very nice. Dropping nearly 3 seconds off of her time. Aulia 1:58. Keep a riding pace, which she has done previously. Now we have heat 4. In lane 1, Lydia Sontag, sophomore from Maple Mountain. In lane 2, Sadie Jonart, a junior at Skyline. In lane 3, Amelia Sumpft, a senior at Timpview. In lane 4, Rory Sorensen, a junior from Skyline. In lane 5, Shayla Zulcic, a junior from Skyline. In lane 6, Megan Lemons, a junior from Salem Hills. In lane 7, Esme Kloos, freshman at Hillcrest. And in lane 8, Maury Card, a junior at Timpview.
This is your fourth and final heat of the women's 200-yard
Final heat. Top qualifying swimmer, that Rory Sorensen of Skyline with a 1:56.43.
Lane 3, a senior from Timpview, Amelia Stump. Lane 4, from Skyline, Rory Sorensen.
And it is Rory Sorensen with the first touch. Very close behind her, Shayla and Amelia.
Lane 7, from Hillcrest, Esme Kloos. Lane 8, from Timpview, Morgan Carr.
Rory still with the lead, followed by Shayla. And Amelia really close. It's a fight for the second place in this heat. It is Shayla with a slight lead over Amelia. And Rory touches first. 155, 20. She knocked over a second off of hers. That is with Shayla in second and Amelia in third. Now event 4 for the men, 200 freestyle. In heat 1, in lane 1, Gavin Leishman, junior at Spanish Fork. In lane 2, Luca Stearns, junior at Pleasant Grove. In lane 3, Cameron Mills, a senior at Cypress. In lane 4, Benson Shaw, a senior at Cypress. In lane 5, Andrew Larson, a sophomore at Skyline. In lane 6, Daniel Emmett, a senior at Hillcrest. In lane 7, Mason Henry, a junior at Clearfield. And in lane 8, Nate Call, a senior at Salem Hills. Top qualifier in this event, in this heat, is Benson Shaw. Benson Shaw, 156.19. And it is Benson with the lead. Daniel Emmett in lane 6, touching second, making a good showing here. Looks like Cameron and Andrew have surged into that second position. It looks like it is Andrew coming in second. Daniel Emmett still at third, and Cameron at fourth. Coming up on the last 50. Andrew in second now. And Nate Call in lane 8. Coming in third, making a good showing. And it is Benson Shaw with the first touch. Andrew second, Daniel Emmett third.
Up next, heat 2.
It is in heat 2. In lane 1, Benson Hines, a freshman from Timpview. In lane 2, Nigel Blake, junior from Timpview. In lane 3, Hayes Courtney, a junior from Olympus. In lane 4, Justin Tao, a sophomore from West. In lane 5, Malachi Villarreal, a senior from Westfield. In lane 6, Zachary Call, a senior of Kearns. In lane 7, Darwin Campbell, a sophomore at Box Elder. And in lane 7, Finn Coons, a sophomore at Payson. Our top swimmer in this heat is Justin Tao of West, a 144.97. It is Malachi with the first touch, and Hayes in lane 3 with the second touch. Justin a little behind. We'll see how he does. It's a long race. It's 200. There's time to hit your pace. It's just not an all-out sprint. You do have to kind of pace yourself. It's easy to go out too strong in the first 100 and kind of lose the steam. And it is Malachi with the first touch. Justin Tao second, and Hayes in third. Good job from Malachi. Almost 2 seconds there. Now in heat 3, we have in lane 1, Cole Crimmins, a senior at Bountiful. In lane 2, McKay Simmons, a junior at Cypress. In 3, Josh Hawkins, a senior at Timpview. In lane 4, Jack Hatchard, a senior at Olympus. In lane 5, Henry Long, a junior at Bountiful. In lane 6, Cash Caballero Scott, a freshman at Kearns. In lane 7, Averitt Gassman, a sophomore at Skyline, and Eli Lee in 8, a freshman from Pleasant Grove. I've seen Jack Hatchard swim in quite a few events. Good, strong swimmer. Seated second in this event, but never out of it. There's several Hatchard brothers, all good swimmers. And it is Henry Long at Bountiful touching first with Jack Hatchard in second. We've got a brother, Hatchards. One of the boys is my son's age, 15. Good, strong swimmer. We've seen that at many of the swim meets. And it is Henry Long touching first. Jack Hatchard right there behind him. Less than half a second, and Josh Hawkins in third.
Up next, heat 4. Final heat of the men's 200.
In heat 4, in lane 1, Nick Monson, a sophomore at Box Elder. In lane 2, Jonah Patterson, a junior at Bonneville. In lane 3, a sophomore at Hillcrest, Artyom Novikov. In lane 4, Kai Hale, a junior at Skyline. In lane 5, Ryan Horn, a junior at Kearns. In lane 6, Samuel Randall, a senior at Springville. And in lane 7, Jacob Fillmore, a sophomore at Timpview. And in lane 8, Ian Flockhart, a senior at Kearns. Top qualifier here. And the best swimmer to enter this race is Kai Hale with a 1:43.79. So far, nobody has got too close to that, so he should retain that number 1 seed. He is in the lead. First 100. Behind him, Ryan Horn and Artyom. It is Ryan Horn staying really close to Kai. Coming down to the last 25. They're fighting hard for that first position. It's gonna be close. And it is Kai Hale with the touch, first touch. Just 1/10 of a second ahead of Ryan Horn. It's gonna make a really good heat tomorrow, our championship heat. We have 4 in that 1:45. So they will be very, very close. We move on to event 5. The women 200. Oh, wait. Yeah. The women 200-yard IM. In lane 1, Paige Madashaw, junior from Springville. In lane 2, Jocelyn Pace, a senior at Timview. In lane 3, Iris McClellan, a senior at Box Elder. In lane 4, Kylie Jarrett, senior at Timview. In lane 5, Madeline Reese, a sophomore at Woods Cross. In lane 6, Kelsey Kilpatrick, a senior at Maple Mountain. In 7, Eliana Cope, a senior at Spanish Fork. And in lane 8, Tacoma Roop, a sophomore at Payson. Started with the butterfly, moving to the backstroke. And it is Jocelyn Pace with that first touch. And Kaylee Jarrett in lane 4, second with Iris in third. And it looks like Kaylee, this is her stronger stroke. She's making up the difference now. Madeline Reese right there with her. In fact, Madeline Reese looks like she pulled ahead in that last 25, and she did. Looks like that touch. No, Kaylee Jarrett, they did reassess that, her first touch. Now we come down to the final leg, the final 12 yards. Strong showing between Kaylee and Madeline, and it is Kaylee Jarrett with the first touch, Madeline Reese at second, and Kelsey Kilpatrick in third. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Sophie Bettolo, a sophomore at Box Elder. In lane 2, Bree Neidiger, a senior at Woods Cross. In lane 3, Tiffany Palmer, a senior at Cypress. In lane 4, Sadie McDonald, a senior at Olympus. In lane 5, Cadence Laos, a freshman at Olympus. In lane 6, Ada Frazier, a senior at Olympus. In lane 7, Madeline Stolz, a junior at West, and Ivy Dimmick. In lane 8, senior at West. 3 Olympus teammates in that lane, 4, 5, and 6. It is Cadence with the faster, no, it is Sadie with the faster entry time, the senior. Ada Frazier and Cadence, her teammates right behind her. And Cypress's Tiffany Palmer working to be between those Olympus swimmers. It is Sadie McDonald in the first. And she's pulling ahead with that breaststroke. Tiffany working to take that second spot. She and Ada really close together. Or Cadence, sorry, get those mixed up. Cadence is in lane 5. Good underwaters, it looks like. Tiffany is pulling ahead. So it is Sadie with the first touch. 2:11.53. And Tiffany second with Cadence in third and Ada in fourth. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Colby Waite, junior at Springville. In lane 2, Ella Bergen, a sophomore at Skyline. In lane 3, Lauren Vinnick, a junior at Skyline. In lane 4, Cameron Tanton, a sophomore at Timview. In lane 5, Mia Smith, sophomore at Cypress. In lane 6, Aspen Johnson, a sophomore from Pleasant Grove. And in lane 7, Sally Wiseman, a freshman at Skyline. And in lane 8, Brinley Astle, a sophomore at Timview. First leg of with the butterfly looks to be Cameron Tanton coming in first, Mia second, Lauren third. Cameron has the top speed in this heat at 2:10. On the backstroke, Mia Smith pulling up to her. Finish on the back, turn and go. Just a half a second between them. Cameron did touch first. Mia right there behind her, half a second. Now for the breaststroke. Cameron's a strong breaststroke. She's spreading, getting farther ahead with Mia still coming up second. It is Cameron touching first, going into the freestyle, followed by Mia and then Lauren Vinnick. And it is Cameron with the first touch. 2:09, dropped a little time, almost over a second on her time. Excellent showing. Mia in second. And it is Lauren in third. Mia, she dropped 2 seconds. Good showing there. Final heat, heat 4. In lane 1, Daisy Walbridge, a senior at Box Elder. In lane 2, Sydney Guzman, a junior at Spanish Fork. In lane 3, Ava Glissmeyer, a junior at Woods Cross. In lane 4, Rainey Moran, a junior at Olympus. In lane 5, Kate Brower, a senior at Springville. In lane 6, Lydia Hansen, a junior at Alta. In lane 7, Isabel Fenwick, a freshman at Bountiful. And in lane 8, Lele Allen, a senior at Box Elder. Top qualifier in this is Rainey Moran. 2:08.93, just under 2:09. She does have the lead, Rainey. Followed by Ava. And Kate in third. Coming to the third leg, breaststroke. It is Rainey in first, Ava second, Kate in third. Ava's making a good showing. She had an entry time of 2:17. I think she's going to beat that. And Rainey touching first, ready to go into the freestyle. Final leg of this heat. And it is Ava in second with Kate in third. Freestyle, those two now are really, really close to each other. It's like Ava's just ahead, but barely. Kate is making a strong push in her freestyle. Looks like Ava is keeping that lead. So it is Rainey in first. Ava Glissmeyer in second, and Kate Brower Springville in third. And Rainey dropping over 4 seconds on that. What an impressive swim. She is setting herself up for a state champion tomorrow. Now for the men, 200 IM. In heat 1, lane 1, Porter Lockhart, a junior from Kearns. In lane 2, Logan Huerta, a junior from Cyprus. In lane 3, Dawson Jones, a junior from Box Elder. In lane 4, Jackson McClellan, a sophomore from Kearns. In lane 5, Tavian Ulibari, a sophomore from Olympus. In lane 6, Levi McFarland, a freshman at Payson. In lane 7, Nicholas Harper, a junior at Timpview. And in lane 8, Saul Gutierrez, a senior at Timpview. I recognize some names in there that swim with my son at UV Rays. Nicholas Harper and Levi McFarland, looking to see how well they do.
Lane 4 from Kearns, Jackson McClellan. Lane 5 from Olympus, Tavian Ulibari. Lane 6 from Payson.
And it is
Lane 7 from
Jack
Timpview,
McClellan
Nicholas
coming in
Harper.
first on that.
Lane 8, a senior from Timpview,
Butterfly.
Saul Gutierrez.
Dawson Jones right behind him, and Tavia in third. Same position. Jack first touch. Dawson and Tavia. Coming down to the final leg, it is Tavia in first, Dawson in second, and Jack in third now. It's going to come down to this final 25, showing a strong freestyle. And I cannot tell from here who's ahead. It's either Dawson or Tavia. Looks like Dawson, yes. Dawson in first, followed by Tavia, then Jack. Logan Huerta in fourth. Good showing there. In heat 2, lane 1, Ewan Smith, a junior at Alta. In lane 2, John Paul Decker, a junior at Viewmont. In lane 3, Liam Talbot, a junior at Hunter. In lane 4, Benny Bridge, a senior at Hillcrest. In lane 5, Stockton Rogers, a junior at Olympus. In lane 6, Carter Brown, a junior at Pleasant Grove. In lane 7, Ivan Swan, a junior at Salem Hills. And in lane 8, Peter Fiskus, a freshman at Skyline.
Lane 5 from Olympus, Stockton Rogers. Lane 6 from Pleasant Grove, Carter Brown. Lane 7
into the backstroke. It is Benny with the first touch and Liam in second, Stockton in third. It is Benny really taking off in this breaststroke. Followed closely by Stockton of Olympus. It is John Paul Decker hitting the wall third now up there in lane 2. See what he can do on the freestyle. Looking like Liam's just pulling a little bit ahead on this freestyle, but it is close. So it is Benny Bridge with the first touch. Stockton Rogers at second. And tight one between lane 3 and 6. It is lane 6, Carter with the third touch. And Liam with the fourth. Now for heat 3. In lane 1, Thomas Woodruff of Hunter, a junior. In lane 2, Jonathan Liu, a sophomore at Timpview. In lane 3, Brian Granado, as junior at Olympus. In lane 4, Oscar Astle, a sophomore at Olympus. In lane 5, Emmett Hansen, a junior at Timpview. In lane 6, Jack Hansen, a senior at Clearfield. Lane 7, Elliot Morris, a sophomore at Kearns. And in lane 8, freshman at Box Elder, Dempsey Hodgkinson. Top qualifier here in this event is in lane 4, Oscar Astle of Olympus, just a sophomore with a 155. And Emmett Hansen of Timpview right behind him in lane 6. I'm sorry, lane 5. Get my lanes right. And it is Oscar first and Emmett second, followed by Jonathan. And Jonathan's another UV Ray. Shout out to him and his family. Love to see the UV Rays competing at state here. It is Oscar touching first, followed closely by Emmett Hansen. Coming down to the final. And it is Oscar with the first touch, followed by Emmett in second. And at third, a little bit of a delay up there in lane 2, Jonathan. Nice work, Jonathan. Now to heat 4, final heat of this event. It is in lane 1, Jason Guo, a senior at West. In lane 2, Porter Keller, a sophomore at Box Elder. In lane 3, Eddie Hansen, a junior at Spanish Fork. In lane 4, Thomas Chamberlain, a junior at Viewmont. In lane 5, Blake Abney, a senior at Alta. In lane 6, Ben Wilkinson, a junior at Skyline. In lane 7, Aaron Meekum, a junior at Skyline. And in lane 8, Finley Barker, a freshman from West. Top qualifier in this event is Blake Abney of Alta at a 158.86.
Lane 6 from Skyline, Ben Wilkinson. Lane 7 from Skyline, Aaron Meekum. Lane 8 from West, Finley Barker.
And it is Thomas making a good showing here, going through half the race, now finishing the backstroke, moving into the breaststroke. Right behind him, Blake Abney in second, Eddie Hansen in third. Blake making a good move, got a strong breaststroke. Closing the gap on this one. He closed the gap and almost beat him by a second and a half in that leg, in that 50, so coming down to the freestyle. Thomas and Blake out ahead of everyone else. Looks like Thomas is gonna take this one, preparing for the finals tomorrow. He finishes a 154. Dropped a second, just under a second of his time, so a good showing today. Make a good race tomorrow. Blake coming in second, Eddie in third. Next event. Event 7, the women's 50 free. 4 heats again, and heat 1. In lane 1, Laura Bybee, a sophomore at Alta. In lane 2, Charlotte Jepson, a junior at Fremont. In lane 3, Grace Winder, a senior from Granger. In lane 4, Carly Willardson, a junior at Springville. In lane 5, Jane Norman, a junior at Woods Cross. In lane 6, Callie Mitchell, a senior at West Jordan. In lane 7, Myra Andrew, a senior at Payson. And in lane 8, Jessie Pickus, a freshman at Payson. Top qualifier in this heat is Carly Willardson, a 27:31. This is going to be close, and it is. Jane with the first touch, and over in lane 8 is the Payson swimmer Jessie, making a really good push. She dropped nearly a second on that. That's a big drop for a 50-yard race. Good work there, Jessie. In heat 2, lane 1, Hannah Flake, a junior at Skyline. In lane 2, Izzy Reynolds, a senior at Skyline. In lane 3, Deanne Barros, a sophomore at Kearns. In lane 4, Haley Bott, junior at Payson. In lane 5, Macy Brees, a junior at Payson. And in lane 6, Violet Sinclair, a freshman at Olympus. And in lane 7, the teammate, Paulina Eggers-Urquia, sophomore. And in lane 8, Lizzie Gonzalez, a senior at Pleasant Grove. And it is Macy Brees with that first touch, and Haley Bott right behind her. In lane 3, in heat 3, in lane 1, Kaylee Nelson of Salem Hills. In lane 2, Haley Hatfield of Springville. In lane 3, Ella Brimall of Springville. In lane 4, Hannah Quinn of Timpview. In lane 5, Greta Doretta of Olympus. In lane 6, Sadie Rich of Alta. In lane 7, Jade Hackett at Skyline. And in lane 8, Irene Shannon, a junior at Granger.
Lane 6, Sadie Rich. Lane 7, Jade Hackett. Lane 8, Irene Shannon.
Yeah, this is really close. And it is Hannah with the first touch, and Greta right behind her in second, and Ella of Springville in third. Final heat, heat 4. In lane 1, Kai Richards, a junior at Maple Mountain. Lane 2, Jane Boynton of Woods Cross. In 3, Elsa Bringer at Skyline. In lane 4, Sophie Rona at Olympus. In lane 5, Cameron Peterson in Box Elder. And in lane 6, Springville's Jane Warren. In lane 7, Hillcrest is Cora McGillis. And in lane 8, Tessa Moore of Spanish Fork. Sophie Rona is the top swimmer in this event with a 24:61. Let's see how she does. It's gonna be her, yes. Sophie has it at 24:74. Not quite her PR, but got her to be top seed, I believe, for tomorrow's championship heat. Elsa in second. Cameron in third. Now the men's 50 free. Heat 1 in lane 1, we have Carson Caddis of Skyline. In 2 is Logan Christensen of Maple Mountain. In 3, Quinn Beanie of Alta. In 4, TJ Morrill of Box Elder. And in 5, Hank Campbell of Clearfield. In lane 6, Aiden Bell of Cyprus. In 7, Jacob Molina of Hillcrest. And in lane 8, Tavian Person, junior at Kearns.
Lane 4, TJ Barrow. Lane 5, Hank Campbell. Lane 6, Aiden Bell. Lane 7,
Tight one between lane 3 and 4. And it is lane 3, Quinn with the first touch, and TJ in second, Hank in third. Now for heat 2, in lane 1 is Cash Chipman. In lane 2, Samuel Rogers of Clearfield. In lane 3, Alex Squirrett in Hillcrest. In lane 4, Ilian Manriquez of Alta. In lane 5, Emmett Hatchard, a freshman from Olympus. In lane 6, Tag Lund of Timpview. In lane 7, Carson Dixon of Box Elder. And in lane 8, Ryan Gray of Alta. There is Emmett Hatchard. He's that freshman. Swims against my son. You see them a lot. It's fun to see them compete. And it is Emmett Hatchard with that first touch. And Ilya in second, and Alex in third. And now, heat 3, and 1 is Benjamin O of Spanish Fork. 2 is Max Campbell of Clearfield, and 3 is Tucker Hodgkinson of Box Elder. In 4 is Henry Helgeson of Viewmont. In lane 5, Everett Bushman of Timpview. In lane 6, Matt Lee of Olympus. In lane 7, Robert Miller of Skyline. In lane 8, Matt Frankham of Pleasant Grove. Top qualifier here is Viewmont's Henry Helgeson, and it is Everett Bushman of Timpview with the first touch, followed by Tucker. And then Matt's up there in lane 2. Good showing there. Final heat. Blake Peterson is in lane 1 of Payson. Andrew Mitten in 2 from Timpview. In lane 3, Thomas Oki of Olympus. In lane 4, Lincoln Hatch of Kearns. In lane 5, Sawyer Mortensen of Alta. In lane 6, Pi Jones of Skyline. In lane 7, Oliver Bandley of Springville. And in lane 8, Keegan Knudsen of Ableton. Shout out to Andrew Mitten, another UV Ray. Good friend of my son who swims on that team, Matt Palmer. And it is Lincoln Hatch with the first touch, followed by Sawyer, and then by Pi Jones. That brings us to the break. We will have a 15-minute break. Watch the scoreboard. I'll get off and rest my voice, but watch the scoreboard. They'll announce the top 16 advancing to tomorrow as we rest for 15 minutes. So we'll probably be back about 6:22.
Right, swimmers, we have a 15-minute break. We will be back at 6:23. Swimmers, the pool is open for warm-up. And I need coaches from Clearfield, Hillcrest, Timpview, Bountiful, Box Elder, Timpview, Bountiful, Box Elder, Clearfield, Box Elder, coaches, come on over. We're having a party. We have some results for you. Event 1, women's 200-yard medley relay. In consoles, 16, West, 15, Bountiful, 14, Clearfield, 13, Hillcrest, 12, Granger, 11, Spanish Fork. 10, Pleasant Grove. 9, Maple Mountain. Your top 8 finalists. In 8, Cypress. 7, Box Elder. 6, West Cross. 5th, Alta. 4th, Skyline. 3rd, Salem Hills. 2nd, Timpview. And your fastest qualifiers, Olympus. Event 2, men's 200-yard medley relay. In 16, for consoles, Salem Hills. 15, Pleasant Grove. 14, West Cross. 13, Westfield. 12, Spanish Fork. 11, Box Elder. 10, Cypress. 9, Clearfield. Your top 8 teams for finals. 8, West. 7, Burns. 6, Hillcrest. 5th, Skyline. 4th, Yuma. 3rd, Timpview. 2nd, Alta. Your fastest qualifier, Olympus. Results for event 3, the women's 200-yard freestyle. In consoles, 16, Ella Holland. 15, Lydia Sontag. 14, Megan Evans. 13, Sadie Johnner. 12, Macy Wilson. 11, Riley Johnner. 10, Cassidy Long. 9, Maggie Harris. Your top 8 finalists for the women's 200-yard freestyle. In 8, Madeline Hatch. 7, Lola Watson. 6, Amelia Song. 5th, Olia Leone. 4th, Shayla Zolson. 3rd, Vienna Lemon. 2nd, Sophie Roma. And your fastest qualifier from Skyline High School, Rory Sorensen. Event 4, men's 200-yard freestyle. In consolations, 16, Nigel Blake. 15, Jacob Fillmore. 14, Cash Caballero Scott. 13, Jonah Patterson. 12, Everett Gaston. 11, Zachary Ball. 10, McKay Simmons. 9, Hayes Courtney. Your top 8 finalists. In 8, Artesian Nokel. 7, Josh Hawkins. 6, Justin Tao. 5th, Jack Hatcher. Tied for 3rd, Ryan Horn. Henry Long. In 2nd, Kyle Hale. And your fastest qualifier, a senior from Westfield, Malachi Villarreal. Results of event 5, women's 200-yard IM. In consolations, 16, Lydia Hansen. 15, Isabel Edwin. 14, Ella Bergen. 13, Brady Heidecker. 12, Sydney Guzman. 11, Aspen Johnson. 10, Aiden Frazier. 9, Kaden Slaw. Your top 8 finalists, women's 200 IM. In 8, Lauren Bennett. 7, Tiffany Palmer. 6, Mia Smith. 5th, Kate Brower. 4th, Sadie McDonald. 3rd, Amy Lismeyer. 2nd, Cameron Tanton. And your fastest qualifier from Olympus, Brady Moran. Results for event 6, the men's 200-yard IM. In consolations, in 16, Porter Kelly. 15, Ben Wilkinson. 14, Ivan Swan. 13, Brian Granado. 12, Ewan Swan. 11, Jonathan Louie. 10, John Paul Becker. 9, Liam Talbot. Your top 8 swimmers for finals. results of event 7, the women's 50-yard freestyle. In 16, topic, here's your consolation team. 16, Jane Boynton. Tied for 14, Anna Flake, Kai Richards. 13, Haley Highfield. 12, Deanne Barrows. 11, Jane Morgan. 10, Sadie Rich. 9, Cora Kelsey. Your top 8 finalists, women's 53. In 8, Ella Brimhall. 7, Karen Peterson. 6, Elsa Brinkhart. 5th, Amy Bach. 4th, Loretta Dorado. 3rd, Mason Priest. 2nd, Sophie Miller. Your fastest qualifier from 10th view, Hannah Quinn. And here we go, results from event 8, the men's 50-yard freestyle. We have a 3-way tie for first alternate. 17, Tad Lund, Cash Sherman, Carson Dixon. In consoles, in 16, Andrew Mitten. 15, Blake Peterson. 14, Florian Gray. 13, Benjamin Hobb. 12, Matt Lee. 11, Henry Hutchinson. 10, Thomas Hockey. We have a swim-off for A. Swim-off for A between Alex Skorut and Max Campbell. Your other finalists in 7, Tucker Washington. 6, Elliot Enriquez. 5th, Clyde Jones. 4th, Emmett Hatcher. 3rd, Sawyer Mortensen. 2nd, Evan Bushman. And your fastest qualifier, the senior for curves, Lincoln Hatch. Christensen, please report to the timing table. Connie. Swimmers, this is your 1 minute warning. You will start in 1 minute. Timers, come on back. We need you. Officials, please take your place. Swimmers, the competition pool is closed.
We are about ready to start now. Get back from the break. We'll begin with the 100-yard butterfly for the women, event 9.
And we're back, event 9, women's 100-yard butterfly. This is
In
heat 1.
lane 1, Paige Madashah, junior from Springville. In lane 2, Sofia Ramos, a freshman from Hunter. In lane 3, Chloe Cedarholm, freshman from Olympus. In lane 4, Lizzie Gonzalez, a senior from Pleasant Grove. In lane 5, Yuritsi Linares Vera, a senior from Granger. In lane 6, Ellie Watkins, senior at Bountiful. In lane 7, Azuri Hansen, a freshman at Clearfield. And in lane 8, Malia Mobbs, a Payson junior.
Lane 6, a senior from Bountiful, Ellie Watkins. Lane 7 from Clearfield, Azuri Hansen. Lane 8 from Payson.
It is Yuritsi touching first on that one. In lane 5. Gurizzi with the first touch, followed by Chloe. In heat 2, lane 1, we have Anna Thompson of Timview, a freshman. In lane 2, Callie Holzer, a senior at Woods Cross. In lane 3, Madeline Hatch, a junior at Northridge. In lane 4, Mia Smith, sophomore at Cypress. In lane 5, Mia Greenhall, a sophomore at Viewmont. In lane 6, Macy Polson, a senior at Springville. In lane 7, Julia Evans, a sophomore at Timview. And in lane 8, Brindley Astle, sophomore at Timview. And it is Madeline Hatch in lane 3, touching first, with Mia Smith in second and Mia Greenhall in third. And it is Madeline Hatch with the first touch, Mia Smith second, Mia Greenhall third. In lane 1 for heat 3, we have Caitlin Allen, a sophomore at Box Elder. In 2, Millie Christensen, a freshman at Kearns. In lane 3, Annie Nelson, a sophomore at Salem Hills. In lane 4, Vienna Lemon, a senior at Olympus. In lane 5, Kara Jameson, senior at Skyline. In lane 6, Sadie Rich, a junior at Alta. In lane 7, Irene Shannon, a junior at Granger. And in lane 8, Callie Bundy, a junior at Timview. Vienna Lemon in lane 4 is the only swimmer under 1 minute in this heat. She's got a 59.95. Let's see what the others can do. Set some new personal records and see if they can't get into the finals. Coming down to the last 25. And it is Vienna out in front. And she touches first. 57.78, that's a good drop of 2 seconds. Almost. In lane 2, Annie Nelson coming in second, and Kara in third. For heat 4, we have in lane 1, Madeline Stoltz, a junior from West. In lane 2, Mariah White, a freshman from Skyline. In lane 3, Sydney McElwee, a junior from Olympus. In lane 4, Sophie Anders, a senior at Alta. In lane 5, Greta Doretto, a junior at Olympus. In lane 6, Ellie Long, a senior at Maple Mountain. In lane 7, Kylie Parkin, a junior at Box Elder. And in lane 8, Caitlin Graham, sophomore at Salem's. Top swimmer in this event is Sophie Anders of Alta with a 59.59. She's going to have to improve that since we just had a 58 in that previous heat. And it is Sophie touching a 58.71. So she did just what she needed to. I think that still puts her in, I don't know, I can't remember the tenths that was on that previous one. So that lines up a good final between Vienna and Sophie for tomorrow's championship. For the men in the 100 butterfly, we have in lane 1, Spencer Boersma of Payson, a senior. In lane 2, TJ Morrill of Box Elder, a junior. In lane 3, Sebastian James, a sophomore from Woods Cross. In lane 4, Jonah Patterson, a junior at Bonneville. In lane 5, Zach Schilling, a freshman at Skyline. In lane 6, Logan Huerta, a junior at Cypress. In lane 7, Philip Weiler, a junior at Box Elder. And in lane 8, Gideon Still, a junior at West. Top swimmer in this event is Jonah Patterson of Bonneville, a 56.71. But next to him is Zach with a 56.74 and Sebastian with a 56.76. So 3 within 0.05 of a second. This is going to come down to this final 25. And it is Sebastian with that first touch, followed by Jonah and then Spencer up there in lane 1. Good showing by Spencer, dropping almost a second and a half. In heat 2, in lane 1, we have Robert Rassner, a senior from West. In lane 2, Max Wiesman, a junior at Kearns. In lane 3, Liam Talbot, a junior at Hunter. In lane 4, Chaz Keddington, a freshman from Cypress. In lane 5, Oliver Northway, a sophomore at Olympus. In lane 6, Eddie Hansen, a junior from Spanish Fork. In lane 7, Aiden Taylor, a junior at Kearns. And in lane 8, Oliver Lynn, senior at West. Top swimmer here. Chaz Keddington is our top, a freshman from Cyprus with a time of 52.85.
Lane 4 from Cyprus, Chaz Keddington. Lane 5 from Olympus, Oliver Northway. Lane 6 from Spanish Fork, Eddie Hansen. Lane 7 from Kearns, Aiden Taylor. Lane 8 from West, the senior, Oliver Lynn.
And it looks like Oliver in lane 5 taking first, followed by Chaz in lane 4 and Liam in lane 3. At Oliver dropping 2 seconds on that. That is impressive. Showing up to compete today. In lane 3, we have in lane 1. In heat 3, we have in lane 1, Everett Gassman, sophomore at Skyline. In lane 2 are Ryan Gray, a senior at Alta. In lane 3, Logan Hansen, a senior at Springville. In lane 4, Everett Bushman, a junior at Timpview. In lane 5, Paolo Saldonha, a sophomore at Alta. In lane 6, a senior from Skyline, Preston Tang. In lane 7, Max Campbell, a senior at Clearfield. And in lane 8, Mason Duran, a senior from Kearns. Top entry in this heat is Everett Bushman of Timpview with a 52.84. He's going to have to improve because Oliver just beat that time in the previous heat. And it looks like Logan touching first. Logan Hansen of Springville with Everett touching second. And Paolo in third. 52 even for Logan. He dropped over 2 seconds. Man, we've got some good drops coming here. In the final heat, lane 1, Jason Guo, a senior at West. In lane 2, Samuel Randall, senior at Springville. In lane 3, Noah Stout, senior at Alta. In lane 4, Thomas Chamberlain, a junior at Viewmont. In lane 5, Ben Wilkinson, a junior at Skyline. And in lane 6, Andrew Mitten, a freshman from Timpview. In lane 7, Thomas Oki, a senior at Olympus. And in lane 8, Tyson Lewis, junior from Clearfield. Top swimmer here is that Thomas Chamberlain of Viewmont with a 51.75. He's already had a 51.52, so he's going to have to improve if he wants to keep his top spot. Good to see Andrew Mitten. This is a strong swim for him. He's a good butterfly for a freshman. We're going to see him for a long time. And it is Thomas Chamberlain with a 51.24, just inching past that speed, so he's got that first seed, followed by Thomas Oki and Andrew Mitten coming in third with a 53.54. Solid drop from him now. Moving to event 11, the women's 100 freestyle. In heat 1, Charlotte Jepson of Fremont. In heat 2, Jessie Pikus of Payson. In lane 3, Ava Anderson of Olympus. In lane 4, Jane Norman of Woods Cross. In lane 5, Penny Stott at Pleasant Grove. In lane 6, Maren Johnson of Olympus. And in lane 7, Zoe Layton at Cypress. And in lane 8, Jocelyn Pace, a senior at Timpview. And it is Penny with the first touch, with Jessie up there in lane 2. She did well in her previous event. Making a good showing again here in the 100. And it is Penny Stott with the first touch, and Jessie Pikus in the second touch. Good showing with her, dropping half a second, all 3/4. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Ella Holland of Box Elder. In lane 2, Ella Fitch of Spanish Fork. In lane 3, Maggie Harris of Viewmont. In lane 4, Shayla Zukic of Skyline. In lane 5, Haley Bott of Payson. In lane 6, Cora McGillis of Hillcrest. And in lane 7, Paulina Eggers Urquia, a sophomore at Olympus. And in lane 8, Jane Warren of Springville. First touch is Shayla. Second is Haley of Payson. It is Shayla with the best entry time here of a 54.59. On pace to do well again. Out ahead with Haley Bott right next to her. And it is Shayla with the first touch of a 54.53. She dropped just a little bit, expected. With Haley Bott right behind her, 54.61, just less than 1/10 of a second. Heat 3, lane 1 is Charlotte Booth of Cypress. In lane 2, Kaylee Nielsen of Salem Hills. In lane 3, Megan Lemons of Salem Hills. In lane 4, Hannah Quinn of Timpview. In lane 5, Macy Priest of Payson. In lane 6, Kai Richards of Maple Mountain. In lane 7, Izzy Reynolds of Skyline. And in lane 8, Chelsea Zhu at Hillcrest. Top swimmer in this heat, Hannah Quinn in lane 4, a 53.40. She needs to improve on that. We've had some close ones. She would be second seed. And she touches first. Hannah, 52.92. Good showing there, dropping about a half a second. Final heat. for this event. In lane 1, Hannah Flake of Skyline. In lane 2, Haley Hatfield of Springville. In lane 3, Rebecca Cyril at Woods Cross. In lane 4, Emma Statskas of Olympus. In lane 5, Elsie Bringard at Skyline. In lane 6, Deanne Barros at Kearns. In lane 7, Bree Neidiger at Woods Cross. And in lane 8, Clara Broff from Box Elder. Top qualifier is Emma Statskas, a freshman at Olympus, with an entry time of 52:17. She is pulling ahead. Strong swimmer for a freshman. We're going to see her break some records. Right now, the record for this event is 49.96, set back in 2023. Both the 5A and the state record at the same time. So, as a freshman, I expect she will drop just what she needs to, probably to take that state record, just less than 3 seconds away from that. And she does. Turks first with the 51.99, improving on her record. That just puts her almost exactly 2 seconds from the state title, state record. Now event 12, the men 100-yard free. In lane 1, Carson Cadis of Skyline. In lane 2, James Taylor of Maple Mountain. In lane 3, Alex Scamness from Skyline. In lane 4, Keegan Knudsen of Maple Mountain. In lane 5, Aiden Bell of Cypress. In lane 6, Nathan Holmgren of Granger. In lane 7, Hank Campbell of Clearfield. And in lane 8, Mason Henry of Clearfield. And it is lane 1, Carson Caddis taking the first touch in that first 50, making a good showing. He has an entry time of 52.79, while Knudsen in lane 4 is a 52.22. So he is coming to compete, seeing if he can't get into tomorrow's finals. And it is Nathan Holmgren with the first touch, followed by Alex Scamness and then Carson Gaddis in 3. So excellent showing there. In heat 2, in lane 1, Aiden Taylor from Kearns. In lane 2, Jonathan Liu, a sophomore at Timpview. In lane 3, Jack Hansen of Clearfield. In lane 4, Emmett Hatchard, a freshman at Olympus. Lane 5, Artyom Novikov of Hillcrest. In lane 6, Tag Lund of Timpview. In lane 7, Gavin Leishman of Spanish Fork. And in lane 8, Matt Frankham of Pleasant Grove. We'll see that Hatchard brother, the youngest one of the group, is a freshman this year. He's seeded 3rd in this event, 48-20. Strong swimmer for that young man. He's got a lot coming from him. Right now the state record is 44.03, and the 5A record the same, set back last year. And it is Emmett Hatchard with the first touch of a 48.17, dropping a little bit for him. In heat 3, we have in lane 1, Elliot Morris of Kearns. In lane 2, Cole Crimmins of Bountiful. In lane 3, Tucker Hodgkinson of Box Elder. In lane 4, Donnie Lowe of Skyline. In lane 5, Pi Jones of Skyline, 2 junior teammates there. In lane 6, Maxwell Holtstock of Woods Cross. In lane 7, Blake Peterson of Payson. And in lane 8, Cash Chipman of Bountiful. Top qualifier in this event is Donnie Lowe of Skyline with a 48.08. Match that, he'll be just ahead of that Emmett Hatchard that was just done. Strong swimmer. Donnie still hit the wall first in the first 50. Looks like he's still slightly ahead coming into the final 25, but Tucker Hodgkinson staying right with him. He's Gonna come down to the last bit, and it is. Downey with the first and Tucker in second. 48-34. That puts them behind Emmett Hatchard, who is still seated higher now. We'll see what happens in this fourth heat. In lane 1, Nigel Blake of Timview. In lane 2, Quinn Beanie of Alta. In lane 3, Hayes Courtney of Olympus. In lane 4, Lincoln Hatch of Kearns. In lane 5, Sawyer Mortensen of Alta. In lane 6, Rex Van Klooster of Olympus. In lane 7, Carson Dixon of Box Elder. And in lane 8, Nikola Milesic of West. Good swimmers here. We've got Lincoln Hatch of Kearns with the top qualifying time at 47.65. And he hits the wall first on the first 50. Followed by Sawyer Mortensen and Rex in third. Coming down to the final 25. Lincoln Hatch looking strong. And it is Lincoln Hatch with a 47.14. He is improving on his time as well. Come to compete and to show he is the first place, looking to be the state champion. See what he can do tomorrow. Now event 13, the women's 500 freestyle. In heat 1, we have Cambry Brough, a junior from Pleasant Grove. In lane 2, Gwen Munoz, a junior from Clearfield. In lane 3, Kaylee Jarrett of Timpview, a senior. In lane 4, Laylee Allen, a senior at Box Elder. In lane 5, Annie Kitt, sophomore at Olympus. In lane 6, Laura Bibby, sophomore at Alta. In lane 7, Haley Hernandez, a junior at West Jordan. And in lane 8, Sophie Thompson, a junior at Salem Hills. We're missing some lane counters. We need somebody there so we can start this race. There we go. We got one of them. There, she's going to take over for her teammate. We've got the counters. We're ready to start. Top qualifier, Laylee Allen of Box Elder with a 6:04.23, and Annie Kitt in lane 5 of Olympus at the 6:04.75. So those two are really close. We'll see how they do. That 6-minute mark, they want to keep their 50-yard splits at about 33. They will. Sorry, about 33 would put them at 5.5, so 36, between 36 and 37, judging on how fast the first two splits are. Watch them. I like this event. My son swims this. He is a sophomore. Was second in state for 3A. So I like this event. I like watching these splits, see if they can lock into that pace and use that to improve. There are 10 50s, so 10 split times. So 30-second split will put you right at 5 minutes, and a 36 will put you right at 6 minutes. So you swim a little faster with the first one and the first two. Got the energy plus the dive. Then you got to lock into that 36, 37 range to keep that around 6 minutes. We had a crazy event last week in 3A, my son's event, in this preliminary meet. The official timers rang the bell on his lane 1 lap early. So he thought he was finished because the bell rang and he still had a lap to go. Sat on the wall for 18 seconds before they notified him that he still had one more to go. was able to finish that race and still qualify for the finals, which he felt pretty lucky about. Things happen when you're swimming and you're competing that are out of your control. I think this sport is great to teach these kids resilience. You eat wrong, you sleep wrong, something can happen. You miss your blocks. A timer rings the bell too early. So many different things. It's out of your control. Being resilient and just taking what comes, compete better the next time. There's always another time to do it. So it's a great sport. They work hard. The longest season of the year. I mean, the longest season of the sports, high school sports. They start practicing late September and finish here the end of February. So 5 full months. Compares kind of close to football, depending on when they start. They usually have 2 days in July. But they only do 4 months mostly. So it is the toughest sport. In my opinion. And a lot of these kids swim year-round as well. It's easy to lose your conditioning with this sport. Take a few weeks break and you're set back a little bit. I know my son tracks all of his yards. In 2025, he swam over 1 million yards. So they put in a lot of work. See these girls locking in right there at that 37-38, right where I expect them to keep with their 6-minute pace. Laylee and Annie right there together. Taking the lead in this heat. Coming down to the last 50. There are the bells. Let them know they have 1 lap to go. Time to push it in gear, see if they can keep it under 6 minutes. Each of them have just over 6 minutes in their entry time, so a good PR would be to keep that right around 6, if not below. And it is going to be close. Yes, Laylee. 6:01 even, so she dropped 3 seconds, over 3 seconds on her time. Nice work, right close to that 6-minute mark. Now for heat 2, we have in lane 1, Indy Merrill, a junior from Olympus. In lane 2, Cadence Smith, a freshman from Westfield. In lane 3, Esme Klus, freshman from Hillcrest. In 4, Lola Watson, a sophomore from Timpview. In lane 5, Riley Jonart, senior from Skyline. In lane 6, Lydia Sontag, a sophomore from Mapleton. In lane 7, Vinay Boren, freshman from Timpview. In lane 8, Grace Tanner, a junior from Alta. Top swimmer qualifying here is Lola Watson in lane 4 with a 5:21. And Riley Jonart, 5:27. So about 6 seconds between them. We'll see how they can pace each other and see what they can do to improve and get into the champion heat tomorrow. And so Lola is locking into that high 31, keep that at 32. We'll see if she can keep that. Need a 5:20. She needs to lock in at that 32-second pace. At 32.4 now. She'll want to keep that. Really doesn't want to go over 33. Maybe a couple of times she can get away with that, but she's really got to keep that under 33 to maintain her 6:20 or 5:20 pace. Hitting the wall again. Lola leading the way. Still at that 32. That's a good pace. That's right where she wants to be. She knows what it feels like. She's locking right into that now. .32.9, she's doing good, keeping right there. She may have a new PR if she can maintain that. Riley falling behind a little bit at that 34 pace. See what Lola can do. Her final lap, still at that 32. She's going to do well. Pick it up now. See what she can do in her last 50. And she's got 5:19, dropping 2 seconds off of her time. Good showing for the prelims here. Lola Watson, followed by Riley Jonah, 5:30. Lost a little time there, but good showing. Should put her in to the finals. We'll see in these next 2 heats. Now to heat 3. In lane 1, Macy Murray, a freshman from Mapleton. In lane 2, McKenna Anderson, a senior from Spanish Fork. In lane 3, Cassidy Long, a sophomore at Maple Mountain. In lane 4, Rory Sorensen, a junior from Skyline. In lane 5, her teammate, also a junior from Skyline, Sadie Jonart. In lane 6, Maury Card, a junior from Timpview. In lane 7, Iris McClellan, a senior at Box Elder. In lane 8, Ainsley Hill, a freshman from Fremont. And it is Rory Sorensen with a 5:14.88 being the top swimmer in this heat. See what her teammate Sadie can do swimming next to her. So that 27 mark, that's good at a 5:14. We'd expect her to be around that 31, 32 pace. See if she can maintain that through the race. She'll want to keep it right at about 31. She'll get a little below that. She will set a new personal record for sure. Second 50 at a 29. That's a good spot. If she could lock into that, 30-31, as she gets a little more tired as this race goes on.
Swimmers, coaches, spectators, just an FYI, after heat 4 of the women's 500, there will be a swim-off for the 50-free. So between the women's 500 and the start of the men's 500, there is a 50-free swim-off.
Just announcing over the PA system, we'll have the swim-off. There are 2 swim-offs that need to happen. One for the consolation, tied for first, not consolation, alternate for the first alternate. So one has to be first alternate, one has to be second alternate. And then there was a tie for the 8th spot. So one can only advance to the finals championship heats. So they have got to have a swim off to see who goes. That one's going to be a heartbreaker for someone. Because one will be 8th and one will be 9th. One will go to the championship heat, one will go to the consolation heat. So that one's hard. They're going to do that, at least one of those, I'm not sure if it's both, right after this 400 event, before we start the men's 400. I guess that means the swimmers that are involved are not swimming the 500. It is Rory still in the lead. She's got down to the low 32s. She's going to keep that right there. Not go too much higher than that to keep with her PR. She had 2 good laps under 30, so she's got a little leeway. She can get up to 33 a time or 2. Coming towards the end of hers. Over halfway done. She's got about 100 left now. Maybe 150. Lock that in, 32 and a half. I think she's got her pace. She's locked in right now. She's ready to end this race. So 100 left, I believe. She's on pace, doing really well. She had a seed time of 5:14. It's going to be close as she comes down to the last 75 yards. Her teammate falling behind, pacing there at 33. That's going to put her at her 5:25. There is Rory's bell telling her 50 left. She did that at a high 32. See if she can't pick this up, get a new PR. It's going to be close. Seconds, 5, she did that at 5:12, 5:13. And she comes in at a 5:14.26. That improves on her time by a half a second. So she knew her pace, she locked in on that and got it. Her teammate Sadie comes in second to 5:28. Now the final heat, heat 4. In lane 1, Corrine Olsen, a sophomore at Box Elder. In lane 2, Isabel Fenwick, a freshman at Bountiful. In lane 3, Aspen Johnson, a sophomore from Pleasant Grove. In lane 4, Rainey Moran, a junior from Olympus. In lane 5, Ellie Long, a senior at Maple Mountain. In lane 6, Violet Sinclair, a freshman of Olympus. In lane 7, Colby Waite, a junior at Springville. And in lane 8, Callie Webb, a junior at Payson. Rainey Moran is the top qualifier for this event with a 5:10 entry time. She's gonna do the same. She's gotta lock her pace in at about 32 seconds after the 100. Generally much faster in the first 50. We have the dive, so 27. Good showing there. Lock that in at about 32, and she'll have her pace. Secure her seeding as the first seed for tomorrow's championship. She's at that 30-second, right where I'd expect her to keep her pace. And Rainey, just a junior, so it'll be fun to see what she can do for her senior year. She claims the state title, just improve that. You can see the 5A state record is a 4:56.96, set back in 2011. So definitely within reach of Rainey next year, just needing to drop less than 15 seconds. I assume she'll get close to 5 minutes tomorrow. Try to conserve energy a little bit today. You don't want to do so much that you lose your position in the championship heat, but you do have to swim this event tomorrow, so this is a grueling one. After event, make sure you cool down well, get that lactic acid out of the muscles, maybe some massage and get some protein recovery. Build those muscles so you can come back tomorrow and improve even better on your time. So important for swimmers to cool down after a race, warm up before it, get those muscles ready, the oxygen and lungs prepared for what's going to happen. Nutrition, so important in this sport. These swimmers pay very close attention to how they feel, what food works for them as they prepare for races. I know my son, he gets out, he doesn't do any red meat for about the week or two before championship meets. He's found that just really improves his ability. Find what works. It's so important. Find what works. Stick with it so you can improve and compete at the top level. She's keeping good right below that 32. She's going to have, Rainey's going to have a good showing here. Coming down to the last 100. Last 50 now. As the bell is about to ring for Rainey. 31, still under 32. She is doing great. I think she's going to have under 5:10. We'll see how she does. Maybe not quite. Very, very close. Yes. 15 more seconds. She's going to be right close to a 5:05. We're going to see a good drop on her time. Maybe a little higher. And she touches 5:06. Excellent one for her. She's touching first. Confirms her first seeding in tomorrow's championship. She's in good shape to take state tomorrow night. Okay, so we're going to take a break from the regular scheduled events. We've got these swim-offs that are coming up after this heat. I don't have any printed paper for that, so let's see what they post. So clear the pool, no fly over here. Let's get ready for this swim off. So in lane 2, Tag Lund. In lane 3, Cash Chipman. In lane 4, Carson Dixon. These are going to determine, I believe, the alternates. And in lanes 6 and 7 is Alex Scorrett and Max Campbell. These two are going to be for 8th place. 8th place for the 50 free.
Quiet for the start, then go bananas.
Good underwater from Alex. Coming down to the flip and turn. Another good underwater. Let's make that quick, efficient. It's going to be close as we'd expect. And it is Max Campbell just inching past Alex Goret for that 8th place. And for the alternates, first will be Carson Dixon, second Tag Lund, and unfortunately Cash Chipman just got eliminated from tomorrow's meet. Now we will have event 14, the men's 500 free.
Spectators and timers. No pictures, no flashes behind the starting block. Let's make sure we get all swimmers a fair start. And here we go again.
Now for the 500, the men's. In heat 1, we have Cameron Mills, senior from Cyprus. In lane 2, Will Mitchell, a freshman from West Jordan. In lane 3, Luke Esplin, a senior from Salem Hills. In lane 4, Tyler Sink of Olympus, the junior. In lane 5, Toby Streeter, a sophomore of Tintview. In lane 6, Carter Waters, a junior at Westfield. In lane 7, a junior from Springville, Max Baggs. And in lane 8, Spencer Richards, a freshman from Springville. Lane 4 is our fastest swimmer for this heat, with a 5:32 entry time. Toby Streeter, right next to him in lane 5, a 5:34. 2-second difference. They should be really close. We'll see how they push each other. And we've got an interesting heat. And it is Will Mitchell pulling ahead in this first 150. With Luke Esplin in second and Cameron Mills in third. You never know in this first heat what's going to happen. Some of these haven't done this event for a few weeks or months, and so they can come in now and really improve on what they had as an entry time. It is Will still in first. We'll see Tyler, what he does. He's probably done this a lot. He knows his pace. He's got a good split if he can stay consistent. I expect he will. If you don't swim this event a lot, you can get a little lost. Not quite sure what your pace is. Hard to hit that pace that you really want to get. Have a good feel for the water. It is Will Mitchell in lane 2, still way out ahead. He's making good progress. Luke Esplin right behind him. Will Mitchell with a 34, Luke Esplin with a 33, so he's closing the gap. Tyler Sink still with a consistent 34. He's closing the gap as well. And Will Mitchell still with the lead, but Luke Esplin, you can see there, 33 second versus 34, so he's closing the gap. Now Tyler Sink, he's starting to really close the gap. He had the fastest 50 on that one. Let's see how he does for this last 150. Will Mitchell still out ahead. He's got the others closing in on him. He's got a 34.15. Outperformed Luke on that one and Tyler, so he extended his lead just by a hair. He sees those guys coming up on him, trying to maintain this. Coming up on the last 50. It's going to be a race to the finish between these three. Lanes 2, 3, and 4. Do you have enough energy for this final 50? And it is. Will with the first touch. Luke closing the gap again. And Tyler closing the gap even more, almost a second and a half on that. We'll see what he can do in this last 25. Still same order, but it's getting tighter. Last 25, the longest 25 yards of the race. Will kicking good, so is Tyler and Luke. It's coming down to the final, and it still is. Will with the lead. 52-45. 5:25. That's knocked 10 seconds off of his time. And Luke in second, and Tyler Sink in third. Just 0.2 of a second between second and third. So that was a good one. Heat 2. We have in lane 1, Jace Davidson, a junior from Box Elder. In lane 2, Nick Munson, a sophomore from Box Elder. In lane 3, Benson Hines, a freshman of Timpview. In lane 4, Cash Caballero Scott of Kearns, a freshman. In lane 5, Logan Hansen, a senior at Springville. In lane 6, Aaron Meekum, a junior at Skyline. And in lane 7, Andrew Larson, a sophomore at Skyline. And in lane 8, Kason Dixon, a junior from Clearfield. Good school, Clearfield. My dad graduated from Clearfield many, many years ago.
Lane 6 from Skyline, Aaron Meekum. Lane 7 from Skyline.
Grew up listening to stories. My mom graduated from Layton, neighboring schools at the time. Top swimmer here, Cash of Kearns, a freshman, with a 4:53 entry time. That is impressive to be under 5 minutes, so we'll see his split stay under the 30-second mark. He right now 29.5. He'll want to lock in on that. Logan Hansen starting out fast, and Aaron Meekum right behind him. See how well they can keep that under 30 seconds to beat that 5-minute mark. Cash taking the lead on that one. But Logan right there with him. They're going to push each other, see what they can do. It's kind of a head game. Stay with your competitor next to you, but conserve enough energy that you can finish strong. So it is Logan taking the first position now, with Cash in second. Just over that 30-second mark, so They're going to need to lock into that low 30s. They want to keep under the 5-minute mark. Logan extending his lead a little bit on that split. Logan still extending his lead. He's got the faster splits. And Benson Hines closing in on that one as well, a couple of tenths of a second. So staying close to each other in this. And there's the bell for the final 50 with Logan in ahead of Cash. Keeping right there, that 30-second split. And he's pulled well ahead, Logan has. He had an entry time of 5:01. See if he can keep that under 5. Looks like he is going to. And it is Logan, 4:55, knocking a good 5 seconds off of his entry time. And Cash, right at 5 minutes, so he lost a few seconds. Now for Heat 3. In lane 1, Dawson Jones, a junior from Box Elder. In lane 2, Finley Barker, a freshman of West. In lane 3, Jacob Fillmore, a sophomore at Timpview. In lane 4, Ryan Horn, a junior at Kearns. In lane 5, Malachi Villarreal, a senior from Westfield. In lane 6, Zachary Call, a senior at Kearns. In lane 7, Finn Coons, a sophomore at Payson. And in lane 8, Grant Ehinger. Not sure how you pronounce that last name, Grant. A senior from Maple Mountain. Fastest swimmer in this event has entered with a 4:52. That's Ryan Horn. Next to him, Malachi with a 4:56. See how they do at keeping that under 5 minutes.
Lane 5 from Westfield, Malachi Villarreal. Lane 6, a senior from Kearns, Zachary Ball. Lane 7 from Payson, Ben Coons. Lane 8, a senior from Maple Mountain, Grant Andrew.
And it is Malachi. Really good time at the first 100. And Ryan right there with him in second touch. And Jacob Fillmore also keeping under a minute for the first 100. Malachi keeping that lead well under 30 seconds. He's looking good. Could get into that 4:40 range. Good showing for preliminaries. Ryan Horn keeping under 30 as well at this point in the race. Very good. Going to be well under that 4:50 mark if it keeps that up. Malachi still under 30. Ryan right with him. Malachi still extending his lead. A few tenths of a second faster with each 50. That adds up. Still under 30. Low 29s. Excellent pace. He's locked it in. Ryan right there with him. I think you're going to see a new PR from Malachi. Still under 30. 29 and a half, slowing down a little bit, as expected this point of the race. Coming down to the final 100. There he is, final 100. Keeps his pace under 30. He's going to be at the 4:40s. There's his bell. 4:15 on this, last 50, keeps that under 30. He's gonna be right at 4:45. Imagine he'll pick it up a little bit. 29.9 for that split. Ryan closing the gap slightly. And he's gonna have a good showing, keeping that under 30. And it is a 4:44.59, right under that. So really good showing for him. With Ryan coming in second at a 4:51. Both of those boys dropping time. Malachi dropping 8 seconds off of his time. That puts them in good position for tomorrow's final. Now going to heat 4. In lane 1, George Pugsley, a junior from Skyline. In lane 2, Peter Fiskus, a freshman at Skyline. In lane 3, McKay Simons, a junior at Cypress. In lane 4, Jack Hatchert, a senior at Olympus. In lane 5, Josh Hawkins, a senior at Timpview. Lane 6, Max Wiesman, a junior at Kearns. In lane 7, Benton Shaw, senior at Cypress. And in lane 8, James Sayer, a junior at Spanish Fork. Jack Hatchert, the senior from Olympus, with an entry time of 4:48. He's going to have to drop some time to maintain his first seed. And in Timpview, the Josh Hawkins in lane 5 with him with a 4:55. They've got some time to drop to maintain their position in this final heat.
Lane 5, the senior from Timpview, Josh Hawkins. Lane 6 from Kearns, Max Wesselman. Lane 7, a senior from Cyprus, Vincent Shaw. Lane 8 from Spanish Fork, James Sayer.
And it is lane 6, Max, with the first touch in that first 50. Max with an entry time of 5:04. He's trying to keep up with these sub-5 swimmers. See what he can do. And it is now Hatcher taking the lead, and Josh Hawkins in second. Max falling behind a third. Still all sub-30s, but Jack and Josh into the 28, so they're going to lock into that and just keep that pace right there. State record is 4:32 for 5A, set back in 2011. So it's been a while. Out is Jack, still in the lead, but Josh right behind him. Josh closing the glass. Oh, Josh touched first, so he's taken over from Jack with a slightly faster split there. Still well under 30 seconds. Really good position for them. Looks like Jack didn't like that. He's taken the lead back. With the 28:37, while Josh kept that 29. So Jack took the lead over again. This keeps going back and forth between those two. Looks like Jack's locking in now. He's got that. And he's got it figured out. 28.8. Yep, he's keeping that 28s, high 28s. Josh dropping back to the 29.5. It is Max now in fourth. He started out really fast, but losing it. McKay Simmons now taking that third spot. Both at 29s, but Jack still keeping ahead in that split, so he's extending the lead. Coming down to the last 50. There goes the bell for Jack and the bell for Josh. 29:02 and a 30, so he's still extending his lead. Jack is at the 4:17. So he should finish that at about 4:45. Save some energy. He's in the finals. He can be ready for tomorrow. That is Jack with the first touch, 4:46. So that puts him in second seed. Malachi has that fastest speed at a 4:44. So Josh coming in second, 4:49. And McKay Simons dropping under 5. He had an entry time of 5:01, so he broke that 5 minute. So excellent work for all those young men. There will now be a 10-minute break. Let these swimmers recover so that they can compete in the relay. So we will take a 10-minute break, come back for the 200-yard freestyle relay, women first.
Shirt stop will be leaving at 8 p.m. tonight. So if you need state swag, go get a hoodie, t-shirt from Shirt Stop. They're leaving at 8 p.m. Also, tickets for finals. Tomorrow's finals tickets go on sale at 9 p.m. Tickets for finals go on sale at 9 p.m. Here we go. Results. Results. Midnight women's 100-yard butterfly. In consolations, 16, Irene Shannon. 15, Macy Colson. 14, Callie Bolzer. 13, Sadie Rich. 12, Kylie Parkin. 11, Ellie Long. 10, Julia Evans. 9, Kira Jamison. And your top 8 finalists. Tied for 7th, Greta Toretto and Mia Greenhall. In 6th, Annie Nelson. 5th, Sydney McGilway. 4th, Mia Smith. 3rd, Madeline Hatch. 2nd, Sophie Andrews. And your fastest qualifier, a senior from Olympus, Vienna Lemon. Event 10, men's 100-yard butterfly. Your consolation heat in 16, Orion Gray. 15, Sebastian James. 14, Eddie Hansen. 13, Max Campbell. 12, Noah Stout. 11, Ben Robinson. 10, Preston Zane. 9, Paolo Salama. Your top 8 finalists. In 8, Andrew Benton. 7, Thomas Harvey. 6, Liam Talbot. 5th, Chaz Bennington. 4th, Edward Bushman. 3rd, Logan Hansen. 2nd, Oliver Northway. And your fastest qualifier from Q1, Thomas Chamberlain. Event 11, women's 100-yard freestyle. Consolation finalists. In 16, Haley Hatfield. 15, Kaylee Wilson. 14, Bella Fitch. 13, Dean Barrows. 12, Bree Heidecker. 11, Hannah Blake. 10, Cora Puglisi. 9, Megan Lemons. Your top 8 finalists for the women's 100 free. In 8, Maggie Harris. 7, Rebecca Searle. 6, Elsa Brinkhart. 5th, Haley Watts. 4th, Shayla Zolson. 3rd, Macy Brees. 2nd, Hannah Quinn. And your fastest qualifier from Olympus High School, Emma Stastis. Event 12, men's 100-yard freestyle. Consolation swimmers. In 16, Nikolai Melizek. 15, Elliot Morris. 14, Jonathan Louie. 13, Blake Peterson. 12, Cole Grimmons. 11, Carson Dixon. 10, Max Van Brewster. 9, Maxwell Holtstop. Your top 8 finalists for the men's 100 freestyle. In 8, Hayes Gorky. 7, Katie Jones. 6, Tucker Hodgkinson. 5th, Arsenal Novakow. 4th, Sawyer Wilkinson. 3rd, Tommy Rowe. 2nd, Emmett Hatcher. And your fastest qualifier, the senior from Burns, Lincoln Hatch. Event 13, women's 500-yard freestyle. Your consolation swimmers. In 16, Calvin Webb. 15, Isabel Fenwick. 14, Lori Carr. 13, Colby Wade. 12, Anthony Bruce. 11, Maria Santel. 10, David Smith. 9, Ivan Sinclair. And your top 8 finalists for the women's 500 freestyle. In 8, Aspen Johnson. 7, Cassidy Long. 6, Riley Johnner. 5th, Sadie Johnner. 4th, Ellie Long. 3rd, Lola Watson. 2nd, Lori Sorensen. And your fastest qualifier from Olympus High School, Brady Moran. Results for event 14, men's 500-yard freestyle. Your consolation finalists: in 16, Nick Monson. 15, Vincent Shaw. 14, George Buckley. 13, Dawson Jones. 12, Jacob Millimore. 11, Zachary Gall. 10, Eric Bingham. 9, Vincent Hopkins. And your top 8 scorers for finals: men's 500 freestyle. In 8, Cash Caballero Scott. 7, Max Wesselman. 6, McKay Simmons. 5th, Logan Hansen. 5th, Ryan Horn. 3rd, Josh Hawkins. 2nd, Jack Hatcher. And your fastest qualifier, senior from Westville, Malachi Villarreal. Swimmers, 2-minute warning. Swimmers, please clear the competition pool. The competition pool is now closed. Swimmers, hop out. Competition pool is closed. Timers come back. Officials report. Take the show on the road.
We are back after that break. It is now event 15, the 200 free relay.
Here we go.
In lane 1, we have, or in lane 2, nobody in lane 1. In lane 2, team of Granger. In lane 3, Kearns. In lane 4, Springville. And in lane 5, Salem Hills. And lane 6, Pleasant Grove. In lane 7, Hillcrest.
Quiet from the start, please. Very slow. In the water, lane 2, Ranger, Limos, Era, Golden, Scala, Rupert. Lane 2, Kearns, Barrows, Lopez, Royce, Christensen. Lane 4, Springville, Brown, Warren, Hatfield, Brimhall. Lane 5, Salem Hills, Lemons, Graham, Nelson, Nielsen. Lane 6, Pleasant Grove, Scott, Hall, Gonzalez, Johnson. Lane 7, Hillcrest, Jew, Deckman, Wilcox, Moose.
It is Springville coming with the last leg in the lead. Salem Hills behind them. Followed by Hillcrest in lane 7. And Pleasant Grove in lane 6. Hillcrest making a good show here. It is Springville with the first touch at 142. And Salem Hills at 146. In Heat 2, in lane 1 is Bountiful, in lane 2 is Spanish Fork, lane 3 Payson, in lane 4 Skyline, in lane 5 Alta, lane 6 the team from Maple Mountain, and in lane 7 West High School.
In lane 1, Bountiful, Finrick, Watson, Stewart, Long. Lane 2, Spanish Fork, Coe, Floyd, O'Neill, Pocket. Lane 3, Mason, Priest, Micus, Hobbs, Box. Lane 4, Skyline, Flake, Reynolds, Springhard, Zolcic. Lane 5, Alta, Anders, Featherstone.
It is Alta with the first touch in lane 5. Payson second, Skyline third.
Lane 7, West, Dimmick, Cambridge, Mortensen, Scholes.
Payson now in first, Alta second, Skyline third. This is going to be close here, coming into the second half of the event. Final swimmers on the blocks, ready to go. And it is Skyline taking the lead with that leg. Now the anchors. Alta really close behind. Payson right next to him. Those three way ahead of everybody else in this heat. And it is Skyline with the first touch, followed by Alta and then Payson. Final heat, heat 3. In lane 1, Fremont. In lane 2, Cypress. In lane 3, Woods Cross. In lane 4, Olympus. Lane 5, Timpview. And in lane 6, Box Elder. And lane 7, Viewmont. Olympus, top qualifying team, with a 137.99. The state record for 5A is a 136.59, so they only need to drop a minute and a second and a half. They could have the state record, not out of reach. We'll see what they can do. If not today, maybe tomorrow. It is Timpview with the first touch, followed by Olympus. Viewmont in lane 7. Taking an early lead. Olympus takes back the lead. Timpview in second. Woods Cross in third. Viewmont falling behind now. Had a good first swimmer. It's a chance for that first swimmer to try to get a personal record, if not a school record, putting them in the first leg. That counts as an official time for that swimmer and that distance. Olympus swimming away with this. Coming in first with a 137.64. They improved on their time. They are within 1 second, a little over for that state record. So it'll be fun to see what they do tomorrow. Now for the men. Relay. 450s for the 200. In heat 1, in lane 2 is Springville. In lane 3 is Clearfield. In lane 4, Timpview. In lane 5, West. In lane 6, Viewmont. And in lane 7, Westfield. Best time, Timpview with a 129.36.
In the water, in lane 2, Springville, Manley, Fisher, Bags, May. Lane 3, Clearfield, Campbell, Hanson, Rogers. Lane 4, Timpview, Minton, Flood, Hawkins, Bushman. Lane 5,
Andrew Mitten being the starting swimmer for lane 4 in Timpview.
Lane 7, West, Villarreal, Mount Hales, then Vasquez, Waters.
It is Timpview with the lead. Still the lead. Clearfield in 2, second, and West in 3rd. And it is Timpview with the first in this heat. Clearfield in 2nd and West in 3rd. Timpview being the 3rd seeded team had an entry time of 1:29.36, so they improved by a 1/10 of a second. In heat 2, in lane 1 is West Jordan. In lane 2, Spanish Fork. In lane 3, Bountiful. In lane 4, Olympus. In lane 5, Kearns. In lane 6, Hillcrest. And in lane 7, Cypress.
West Jordan, Reed, Carter, Mitchell. Lane 2, Spanish Fork, Leishman, Juice, Hanson, Howe. Lane 3, Bountiful, Shipman, Whitewater, Crimmins, Long. Lane 4, Olympus, Hockey, Rogers, Asher.
And it is Olympus with the first touch, followed by Kearns and Bountiful there in your lane 4, 5, and 3.
Emmett, Larson, Diversian, Kokow. Lane 7,
So you have the Hatchard brothers, at least one of them, in that Olympus team. If not both, I didn't hear. I don't have a printout of who's on these teams, so I can't tell you who's actually swimming. Olympus with, says West Jordan with the first touch in lane 1. Is that true? I don't think that's true. They have a false touch. It's Olympus with the lead. They don't get out of the pool fast enough. They get a touch on that pad after it gets armed. So it is Olympus with the first touch, the 1:28.61, so they dropped a few tenths there. Kearns in 2nd and Bountiful in 3rd. Final heat, heat 3. In lane 1 is Pleasant Grove, lane 2 Payson, lane 3 Box Elder, lane 4 Alta, lane 5 Skyline, in lane 6 Maple Mountain, and 7 Woods Cross. Fastest entry time for Alta in lane 4 is a 1:28.06. So fast 450s. And it is Alta with the first touch. And Box Elder right behind them, followed by Skyline. Second leg.
Robinson, Jasmine, Jules, Jones. Lane 6, Maple Mountain. Newsom, Taylor, Christensen, Nichols. Lane 7 was
that lane 3, 4, and 5 staying really close together. Alta still has the lead. Skyline now in 2nd, Box Elder in 3rd. And it is Alta maintaining the lead, but Box Elder closed the gap on that. Coming in 2nd, Skyline in 3rd, coming down to this final leg. Good fast turns, fishing underwaters. Box Elder really pushing hard. It is Alta first, Box Elder 2nd with a 1:30.08. So they dropped a 2nd. Alta to 1:29. They added a 2nd, so that's going to make it interesting for the finals. We've got 3 or 4 really close teams, so tomorrow's final will be exciting. Now, event 17, the women's 100-yard backstroke. 4 heats. In lane 1 Eliana Cope, senior from Spanish Fork. In lane 2, Bree Terry, a freshman from Roy. In lane 3, Tacoma Rupi, sophomore from Payson. In lane 4, Julia Evans, a sophomore from Timpview. In lane 5, Ariazand, senior from Skyland. In lane 6, Callie Mitchell, a senior from West Jordan. In lane 7, Ava Cowden, sophomore from Box Elder. And in lane 8, Gwen Munoz, a junior of Clearfield. Top time is Julia Evans in lane 4, a 1:08.66. Looking at the event, we've got 4 swimmers under 1 minute. So in this heat, none of them under 1 minute. See how they can improve their time.
In the water, lane 1, the senior from Spanish Fork, Elena Poe. Lane 2 from Roy, Bree Terry. Lane 3 from Payson, Tacoma Ruby. Lane 4 from Timpview, Julia Evans. Lane 5, the senior from Skyline, Ariana Artisan. Lane 6, the senior from West Jordan, Callie Mitchell. Lane 7 from Box Elder, Ava Cowden. Lane 8 from Clearfield, Gwen Munoz.
In the last 25, looks like Ariana is in the lead. Julia trying to close that gap, pushing hard. She is closing it. Is it enough? And, ooh, just shy. Ariana with the first touch, Julia second, and down in lane 7, Ava Cowden with the third touch. 107. Both those girls, Ariana and Julia, dropping some good time. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Tessa Moore, a senior from Spanish Fork. In lane 2, Sofia Ramos, a freshman from Hunter. In lane 3, Kylie Parkin, a junior from Box Elder. In lane 4, Sadie McDonald, a senior at Olympus. In lane 5, Sydney McKelwey, a junior at Olympus. In lane 6, Lydia Hansen, a junior at Alta. In lane 7, Sophie Betolo, a sophomore at Box Elder. And in lane 8, Anna Thompson, a freshman at Timpview. And Sadie McDonald is the only swimmer in this heat that's entered with a sub-minute 100. Her entry time of 58:51, so second and a half under that 1 minute mark. She touches first. The split of 28:70. Good work to keep that under a minute again. Sydney, her teammate, coming in second. And Kaylee in third. And it is going to be Sadie with a time of 59:30. Sydney at 1 even and Kaylee at 1:01. So Sydney did not improve her time, but her teammate Sydney kept really close to her and did knock a second off her time. Heat 3. In lane 1, Lana Nord of Springville, a senior. In lane 2, Jane Boynton, a sophomore at Woods Cross. Lane 3, Ada Frazier, a senior at Olympus. In lane 4, Ava Glissmeyer, a junior at Woods Cross. In lane 5, Cadence Lawes, a freshman at Olympus. In lane 6, Caitlin Allen, a sophomore from Box Elder. In lane 7, Ella Fitch, a freshman from Spanish Fort. And in lane 8, a junior from Salem, Sarah Butt. Top qualifier here is Ava Glissmeyer of Woods Cross, the 58.27. Really tight in this first 50, and it is Ava with the first touch at just a 1/10 of a second ahead of Cadence in lane 5, followed by Ada in lane 3. So 2 Olympus swimmers in the 3 and 5 trying to put some pressure on Ava. She's starting to pull ahead. Good second 50. And Ava Glissmeyer with a 57.86. That knocks half a second off of her time. And Cadence in second and Ada in third. Now the fourth heat, final heat of this event. In lane 1, Peyton Franson, a sophomore from Timpview. In lane 2, Kira Jameson, a senior from Skyline. In lane 3, Mariah White, a freshman from Skyline. In lane 4, Aulia Leoane of Springville. In lane 5, Annie Nelson, a sophomore at Salem Hills. In lane 6, Tiffany Palmer, a senior from Cypress. In lane 7, Callie Bundy, a junior at Timpview. And in lane 8, Dre Featherstone, a junior at Alta. 2 swimmers under 1 minute. Aulia, 57.58 in lane 4, and in lane 5, Annie with a 59.84, so it should be a tight one here. And it is Aulia with the first touch, and Annie right behind her, 1 second behind her, and Mariah White from Skyline in third. And Aulia is extending her lead. Top qualifier, she's got a good backstroke, good stream, looking good. She touches first with a 56.95. Solid first position now, first seeded in the finals. Followed by Annie. She dropped a little time on hers as well. So she's going to the finals as well. And it looks like, not sure, Mariah's got a 101.95. There's a lot in that 101 range, so we'll see how that pans out for the finals tomorrow. Now for the men. In heat 1, Robert Rassner, a senior from West. In 2, Jackson McClellan, a sophomore from Kearns. In lane 3, Lucas Wu, a freshman at Skyline. In lane 4, Austin McGee, a senior at Olympus. In lane 5, Toby Streeter, a sophomore at Timpview. In lane 6, James Sayer, a junior at Spanish Fork. In lane 7, Jacob Molina, a sophomore at Hillcrest. And in lane 8, Sam Wilson, a senior at Timpview. Top qualifying time in this heat is Austin McGee in lane 4 of Olympus with a 59.39. He's got everyone around him, lane 3, 5, and 6, all in that 59 range, all within a half a second of each other. So this is going to be a tight one between 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we'll see what the others respond. They're in lane 1. Going out to a good start, Robert Rassner, to take that first touch on the first 50. He is still out ahead, making a good push to finish this race with a new PR for him. He was at 1 minute even in 4,300, so let's see where he ends up. He touches first with a 57.52. That is a big drop. 3-second drop on that. And it is Austin McGee in second, Lucas Wu in third. Jacob Molina down in lane 7 coming into that fourth place. Excellent.
Spectators, we're getting close, but we do need to have a quiet for the start.
In Heat 2, we have on lane 1 Philip Weiler, a junior from Box Elder. In lane 2, Tiergan Ennis, a junior at West. In lane 3, Darwin Campbell, a sophomore at Box Elder. In lane 4, Emmett Hansen, a junior at Timpview. In lane 5, Henry Long, a junior at Bountiful. In lane 6, Brian Granado, a junior at Olympus. In lane 7, Zach Schilling, a freshman at Skyline. And in lane 8, Luca Stearns, a junior from Pleasant Grove. Emma Hansen having the highest, or the lowest speed, is at a 52.98. He's seated third in this event, so let's see how he can improve. Coming in on the first 50, he's got the lead, but Darwin and Henry right there next to him. Emmett with the first touch, Henry second, Darwin in third. And it is Emmett with that first touch. Right behind him, Henry in second, and Darwin in third, 52.39. Improved his time slightly. Now Heat 3. In lane 1, Sebastian James, a sophomore from Woods Cross. In lane 2, Thomas Woodruff, a junior from Hunter. In lane 3, Benjamin Au, senior at Spanish Fork. In lane 4, Oscar Astley, or Astle, sophomore at Olympus. In lane 5, Donnie Lowe, a junior at Skyline. In lane 6, Cole Sharp, a junior at Kearns. In lane 7, Paolo Saldanha, a sophomore at Alta. And in lane 8, Will Haraguchi, sophomore at Timpview. We have two swimmers with Oscar of Olympus with a 52.74 for the fastest entry time. Donnie Lowe with a 53.45 next to him. See how he can keep up with him. Good underwater by Oscar with half the pool. Watch him go as he dolphin kicks underwater for as long as he can. Nearly half the length of the pool. Gives him a slight advantage. And it will be Oscar. 51.84. Knocked almost a second off of his entry time. That's looking really good. In second is Donnie Lowe, and then Cole Sharp in lane 6 coming in third. Now for the final heat. Heat 4 in lane 1, Nikola Milesic, a senior at West. In lane 2, Alex Scorit, a senior at Hillcrest. In lane 3, Oliver Northway, a sophomore at Olympus. In lane 4, Kai Hale, a junior at Skyline. In lane 5, Chaz Keddington, a freshman at Cypress. In lane 6, Justin Tao, a sophomore from West. In lane 7, Porter Keller, a sophomore from Box Elder. And in lane 8, Maxwell Layton, a junior from Springville. And the fastest swimmer entry time is a 51.91 by Kai Hell at Skyline. Oscar just did a 51.84, so we need to see, he needs to drop some time to retain his first seed. Good underwater, well over halfway for that one. He stays under to stay efficient. Good dolphin kicks all the way under. Again, past halfway. Don't know if he has his nose plugged, but if not, he likes water up his nose. And a 51.70, so he does retain that first seed by dropping just enough time to be in first. Second in this heat is Chaz Kennington. And third in lane 6, Justin Todd. Gonna make an interesting finals tomorrow. Some really close races. The breaststroke from the women's 100-yard breaststroke, event 19. In heat 1, we have Ainsley Hill, a freshman from Fremont. In lane 2, Kira Wyman, a sophomore from Taylorsville. In lane 3, Clara Hancock, a senior from Pleasant Grove. In lane 4, Clara Bruff, a junior from Box Elder. In lane 5, Adelaide Whitaker, a senior from Box Elder. In lane 6, Quinn Fuller, a junior at Olympus. 7 is Clara Allen, a junior at Springville. And in lane 8, Kelsey Kilpatrick, a senior at Maple Mountain. 2 teammates, lane 4 and 5, are the fastest 2 swimmers in this event. 1:18.91 for Clara. And it is Adelaide coming in first. No. Yes, she did do it. Quinn Fuller right there in lane 6, right behind her. Very, very close, 0.2 of a second. And Clara Bruff in third. In heat 2, in lane 1, Madeline Reese, a sophomore from Woods Cross. In 2, Chelsea Shu, a sophomore, Hillcrest. In lane 3, Cameron Peterson, a junior from Box Elder. In lane 4, Sophie Anders, a senior at Alta. In lane 5, Caitlin Graham, a sophomore from Salem Hills. In lane 6, Addison Eldridge, a freshman from Skyline. In lane 7, Mia Greenhalgh, a sophomore from Viewmont. And in lane 8, Lauren Christensen, a sophomore from Maple Mountain. There is Sophie in lane 4 with a 1:07 entry time, really taking a lead in this heat. And with the finish for Sophie, the 1:07.51, right in line with her entry time, 0.03 of a second drop. In heat 3, we have in lane 1, Asuri Hansen, a freshman from Clearfield. In lane 2, Grace Winder, a senior from Granger. In lane 3, Ella Burgeon, a sophomore at Skyline. In lane 4, Emma Staskis, a freshman from Olympus. In lane 5, Lauren Vinnick, a junior at Skyline. In lane 6 is Ellie Wiseman, a freshman at Skyline. In lane 7, Rebecca Cyril, a senior at Woods Cross. And in lane 8, Ava Anderson, senior at Olympus. 104.66 entry time for Emma Staskis in lane 4. She's got that good lead, as you would expect. A good 5 seconds entry time over Lauren Vinnick in lane 6. Strong breaststroke by Emma. She touches way ahead of everyone. Emma with a 102.99, dropping 2 seconds almost off of her time. And Lauren coming in second. Now the final heat, heat 4. In lane 1, Sydney Guzman, a junior at Spanish Fork. In lane 2, Callie Holzer, a senior at Woods Cross. In lane 3, Ella Brimhall, a junior in Springville. In lane 4, Cameron Tanton, a sophomore at Timpview. In lane 5, Kate Brower, a senior at Springville. In lane 6, Amelia Sanft, senior at Timpview. In lane 7, Daisy Walbridge, a senior at Box Elder. And in lane 8, Penny Stott, Pleasant Grove junior. And the fastest swimmer in this event coming in is Cameron Tanton of Timpview with a 104.56. We just had Emma do a 102.99, so Cameron's going to have to drop some time to retain that first seed. Coming into the final touch is Cameron at a 103. She did drop some time, but not as much as Emma did, so she will be seated second. And in second in this heat is Kate Brower and Ella Brimhall. Oh, Amelia Zandt in third. Gonna have a good race there with Emma and Cameron tomorrow night. Coming up now, the boys 100-yard breaststroke, event 20. We have only 3 lanes and we've got five heats. That's unusual. So in heat 1, Mason Duran, senior from Kearns. In lane 4, Porter Lockhart, a junior at Kearns. And in lane 5, Liam Holloway, a sophomore at Clearfield. We have, the reason we have this meet, it looks like, this heat, is we have 2 entries. Mason and Liam have a 107.90, so they were tied. So with that, they allow them to have more than 32 swimmers. So 5 heats. It is Porter in the lead. And it is Porter with that first place. 104.44. 3-second drop for him. The other 2 dropped a few. Heat 2 in lane 2, Daxton Nichols, a sophomore from Maple Mountain. In lane 3, Tyson Lewis, a junior at Clearfield. In lane 4, Dempsey Hodgkinson, a freshman from Box Elder. Lane 5, Andrew DeVrisian, a junior at Hillcrest. In lane 6, Levi McFarland, a freshman from Payson. And in lane 7, Logan Christensen, a senior at Maple Mountain. And we'll see with his best seed time here, a 106.38, Dempsey Hodgkinson of Box Elder. He's a freshman. Got two freshmen in this one. Levi McFarland, good swimmer. Practices as a member of the UV Rays team here in Utah Valley. That McFarland. And it is with the first touch. It is Andrew of Hillcrest, followed by Levi for the second, and Logan from Maple Mountain in third. In heat 3, we have in lane 1, Victor Wint Vasquez, in lane, junior from Westfield. In lane 2, Carter Brown, a junior from Pleasant Grove. In lane 3, John Paul Decker, a junior at Viewmont. In lane 4, Noah Stout, a senior at Alta. In lane 5, Matt Lee, a junior of Olympus. In lane 6, Ewan Smith, a junior at Alta. Lane 7, Maxwell Holdstock of Woods Cross. And in lane 8, Tavian Ulibari, a sophomore from Olympus. Noah Stout in lane 4, under 1 minute, 59.36 for his entry time. All others over a minute. And a tight race between John Decker and Noah Stout, with Matt Lee right behind them. And it is Noah Stout just getting past Matt Lee, 2/10 of a second, followed by John Decker. In heat 4, lane 1, Oliver Bandley, senior from Springfield. Lane 2, Preston Tang, a senior from Skyline. Lane 3, Ivan Swan, a junior from Salem Hills. In lane 4, Benny Bridge, a senior at Hillcrest. In lane 5, Stockton Rogers, a junior at Olympus. In lane 6, Oliver Lynn, a senior at West. Lane 7, Dominic Jukes, a junior at Spanish Fork. And in lane 8, Nathan Holmgren, a senior at Granger. Another swimmer under 1 minute, Benny Bridge, in lane 4 with a 59.08. But we've got two swimmers next to him wanting to keep up with him, just right at that minute mark.
Lane 7 from Spanish Fork, Dominic Jukes. Lane 8, a senior Ranger, Nathan Holmgren.
With Benny in the lead. Tight race between Ivan and Stockton for the second spot. And it is Benny with the finish, 58.58. Dropping some time. And Stockton with a 59.98. He just broke the 1 minute mark. And coming in third, Ivan Swan. Heat 5, the final heat, we have in lane 1, Samuel Andrews of West, a senior. In lane 2, Rex Van Klooster, a freshman at Olympus. In lane 3, Robert Miller, a senior at Skyline. In lane 4, Henry Helgeson, a senior at Viewmont. In lane 5, Blake Abney, a senior at Alta. In lane 6, Nicholas Harper, a junior at Timpview. In lane 7, Samuel Rogers, a sophomore at Clearfield. And Alex Scamnes in lane 8, the senior at Skyline. Fastest swimmer in this event to enter time of 58.20. Match that, he'll retain his first seeding, Henry Helgeson. He has the first touch on the first 50, followed closely by Blake Abney and Robert Miller. All looking at getting under that 1 minute mark if they can get close to that first 50. And it is Henry with the first touch. 57.25. He dropped good time on his. And Blake Abney breaking that 1 minute mark for him with a 58.29. Almost 2 seconds of a drop for him. Robert Miller in third.
All right, swimmers, we have a 10-minute break.
We will now have a 10-minute break. Let these swimmers recover so that they can be ready for the 400 relay, our last two events of the night. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Watch the scoreboard on the screen as they present the finalists for tomorrow's events.
I need a coach from Woods Cross. Woods Cross coach, please come to the computer table. Here we go. Results for event 15, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. In consolations, 16, Spanish Fork, 15, Bountiful, 14, Maple Mountain, 13, Hillcrest, 12, West, 11, Newmont, 10, Pleasant Grove, 9, Woods Cross. And the top 8 teams for finals. In 8, Salem Hills, 7, Rock Silver, 6, Tenview, 5th, Payson, 4th, Alta, 3rd, Skyline, 2nd, Springfield. And your fastest qualifier, the team from Olympus High School. Event 16, the men's 200-yard freestyle. In consoles, in 16, Woods Cross, 15, Cypress, 14, Westfield, 13, Hillcrest, 12, Maple Mountain, 11, Payson, 10, Spanish Fork, 9, Bountiful. And your top 8 teams for finals. In 8, West, 7, Skyline, 6, Clearfield, 5th, Box Elder, 4th, Alta, 3rd, Tenview, 2nd, Kearns, and your fastest qualifier, Olympus High School. Results for event 17, the women's 100-yard backstroke. Your swimmers in consolations. In 16, Jay Boynton, 15, Callie Bundy, 14, Ella Fish, 13, Lydia Henson, 12, Caitlin Allen, 11, Kira Jackson, 10, Tiffany Palmer, 9, Mariah White. The following 8 swimmers are your finalists in the women's 100 backstroke. In 8, Kylie Martin, 7, Aiden Frazier, 6, Caleb Sloss, 5th, Sydney McElroy, 4th, Sadie McDonald, 3rd, Annie Nelson, 2nd, Ava Lissmeyer, and your fastest qualifier from Springfield, Alia Luane. Sorry. Event 18, men's 100-yard backstroke. Your consolation swimmers. In 16, Nicola Millsap. 15, Sebastian James. 14, Benjamin Howell. 13, Ryan Ganado. 12, Alex LaRoque. Tied for 10, Sheridan Venus and Oliver Nordway. In 9, Cole Sharp. Your top 8 swimmers for the men's 100 backstroke for finals. In 8, Justin Tao. 7, Darwin Campbell. 6, Chase Eddington. 5th, Tommy Lowe. 4th, Henry Long. Third, Anna Hansen. Second, Oscar Haskell. Our fastest qualifier, Fun Skyline, Kai Hale. Results for event 19, the women's 100-yard breaststroke. Your consolation swimmers. In 16, Daisy Walbridge. 15, Amy Stock. 14, Rebecca Searle. 13, Caitlin Graham. 12, Cameron Peterson. 11, Zelly Wiseman. 10, Ella Bergen. 9, Ellen Brimhall. Your top 8 finalists for the women's 100 breaststroke. In 8, Addison Eldridge. 7, Amelia Smith. 6, Ian Greenhall. 5th, Lauren Bennett. 4th, Kate Brower. 3rd, Sophie Andrews. 2nd, Cameron Jansen. And your fastest qualifier from Olympus, Emma Stastis. Results for the men's 100-yard breaststroke, men 20. Your consolation swimmers. In 16, Rex Van Booster. 15, Maxwell Holstock. 14, Preston Tang. 13, Carter Brown. 12, Oliver Lynn. 11, Ewan Smith. 10, Nicholas Harper. 9, John Paul Decker. And the top 8 swimmers for the men's 100-yard breaststroke. In 8, Matt Lee. 7, Noah Stout. 6, Robert Miller. 5th, Ivan Swan. 4th, Stockton Rogers. 3rd, Ben Bridge. 2nd, Blake Caffrey. And your fastest qualifier, the senior from Fremont High School, Henry Helgeson. And timers, officials, you should be back in your places. Again, all timers, officials, report to your positions, please. We are getting ready to start.
We are now ready for the final two events. Final one for the women, 400-yard freestyle relay. Event 21. In lane 2 will be Pleasant Grove. Lane 3, Box Elder. In lane 4, Woods Cross. In lane 5, Maple Mountain. In lane 6, Spanish Fork. And in lane 7, Fremont.
Swimming in lane 2, Pleasant Grove, Hancock, Ruff, Dent, Hall. Lane 3, Box Elder, Holland, Mazzolo, Ruff, Allen. Lane 4, Woods Cross, Cyril, Kleiner, Thornton, Lissmeyer. Lane 5, Maple Mountain, Long, Sontag, Richards, Long. Lane 6, Spanish Fork, Anderson, Moore, Guzman, Fish. Lane 7, Fremont, Saltzman, Zagab, Carson, Jackson.
And it is Wood Cross with the first touch. Very close behind them, Box Elder and Maple Mountain. Woods Cross keeping that time, extending their lead with Maple Mountain next fastest in that split. Maple Mountain was third, but gaining in those splits. Looks like they will be second after that leg. Third, Spanish Fork in lane 6 came from behind. Now for the third leg. Spanish Fork has an entry time of 4:04, so doing really well now, keeping under a minute per 100. Still doing that, so Woods Cross still in the lead. Maple Mountain in second. Spanish Fork coming in third. Getting ready for the last leg. Box Elder falling behind. Spanish Fork trying to get that third spot. It is Woods Cross with the anchor leg in first. Maple Mountain in second. Spanish Fork still in third. Box Elder in fourth. Going to be a close one between that third and fourth. They keep switching positions. Woods cross. Split of 26-20. Maple Mountain 27, so extending that lead in this anchor leg. And it is Woods cross, the 348. In second, looks like Maple Mountain. And for third, coming down to the wire, it is Spanish Fork out touching Box Elder for that third position. Nice swim for those young ladies. In heat 2, in lane 1 is Northridge. In lane 2, West. Lane 3, Kearns. In lane 4, Skyline. In lane 5, Springville. Lane 6 is Payson, and in 7, Granger. Top team is Skyline, being a 339. Lane 3 and 5, Kearns and Springville, also under 4 minutes.
Lane 2, West, Dimmick, Martinson, Oscarson, Scholes. Lane 3, Kearns, Christensen, West, Lopez, Royce. Lane 4, Skyline, Sorensen, Greenhard, Bennett, Zolcic. Lane 5, Springville, Aliyah, Hatfield, Molson, Rickhall. Lane 6, Mason, Bach, Midas, Webb, Priest. Lane 7, Granger, Ruviger, Alba, Greenwood, Shannon.
It is Skyline with the first touch on that 100. Well under 1 minute, good. Very good showing. Springville not far behind. Payson there in second. In lane 6, looks like Springville overtaking Payson in this second leg. So Payson making a good showing, coming in third on this heat so far. That Skyline still in the lead. Springville in second. Payson in third. Now, Kearns. Nope, they're far behind. They've been lapped. I was seeing that. It is Skyline, Springville, Payson, still 1, 2, 3 in lanes 4, 5, and 6. Kearns is struggling, having been lapped by Payson. Final leg for Skyline in the water and Springville. Now Payson, 1, 2, 3. They are running away with this second heat. It is Skyline with a split of 25-98, still extending their lead. Payson pushing up a little bit against Springville. Little faster 50 split, but not enough to catch him. So it will be in lane 4, Skyline with the first touch with a 3:46. And Springville 2 and Payson in third. Payson dropping considerably. They had an entry time of 4:04. Performing well with a 3:51.89. That should really put them possibly into that championship heat. Not sure what happened with Kearns, but they really lost some speed. They may have lost a swimmer. Had a new substitute that they're not used to swimming with. In heat 3, the final heat of this event. In lane 1 will be the team from Viewmont. In lane 2, Alta. In lane 3, Cypress. Lane 4, Olympus. In lane 5, Timpview. Lane 6, Salem Hills. And in lane 7, Hillcrest. Olympus being the top qualifying team, 3:35.75. Skyline set the state record last year with a 3:31.08. So each swimmer, if they drop 1 second off their entry time, will come very close to that state record.
Lane 4, Olympus, Rona, Lerman, Moran, Sestis. Lane 5, Timpview, Huntley, Watson, Carr, Quinn. Lane 6, Salem Hills, Butte, Nelson, Peterson, Thompson. Lane 7, Hillcrest, Deckman, Wilcox, Luce, and Kelsey.
First leg in. Olympus with the lead. Cypress right behind them. 2 second difference. Timpview in lane 5. In third. Halfway done, Olympus in the lead. In second is Cypress. And in third, Timpview. Keeping the under 1 minute per leg. I think Cypress was just slightly over a minute in that second leg, but had a good first leg to make up the difference. So that leaves them with a good finish. Olympus, 25-second split. Timpview making a run with a 1 second faster on that split against Cypress. Let's see what Timpview can do in these final 2 legs. Olympus is in the water for their 4th swimmer, so they are closing in on the finish. Timpview making a run, still in third, but closed that gap significantly, really close. Olympus running away with this. They are almost a full lap ahead of the next competitors. They are a full lap ahead. strong anchor swimmer from Olympus. With a finish time of 3:35.89. Didn't match their entry time, but they can save some energy for tomorrow. In second is saying Olympus, Salem Hills, but they're not done. So it would be Timpview, I think, is in second, and Cypress in third. Not sure why it's showing Timpview. Somebody did a double touch or something. So there they fix it on the board. That ends this this event. One more event for the meet. Event 22, the men 400 freestyle relay. It is in lane 1, lane 2, Pleasant Grove. In lane 3, Box Elder. Lane 4, Viewmont. Lane 5, Kearns. Lane 6, Bountiful. And lane 7, Payson. We do not have lane 1. Only 6 to start this first heat. Pleasant Grove, Box Elder, Viewmont, Kearns, Bountiful, and Payson.
In the water, lane 2, Pleasant Grove, Franklin, Lee, Stearns, Brown. Lane 3, Box Elder, Dixon, Monson, Keller, Hutchinson. Lane 4, Viewmont, Helgeson, Stoddard.
Tight one on this first 50. With Kearns taking the early lead and Box Elder in second. Viewmont with the best time is in third.
Lane 7, Payson, Coombs, McFarland, Borsma, Peterson.
Kearns taking the early lead here in the first leg, followed by Viewmont and then Box Elder. Kearns with the good lead down. And Box Elder overtaking Viewmont for the second place. At the halfway mark here. And Kearns extending that lead. Box Elder maintaining that second position. Viewmont closing the gap. While Kearns extends their lead. A tight fit between Box Elder and Viewmont in lane 3 and 4. And it is Kearns with the 3:15. That really shows they want to be in that final heat, and they are doing well. Viewmont overtaking Box Elder with that final leg to take second, and Box Elder in third. Now for heat 2. In lane 1 is Westfield. In lane 2, West. In lane 3, Hillcrest. In lane 4, Skyline. In lane 5, Timpview. In lane 6, Spanish Fork. In lane 7 is Maple Mountain. Skyline having the best entry time of a 3:14.65 in this heat. Seated second in the event.
Waters, Hales, Hanson, and Weston. Lane 2, West. Yao, Millicent, Steele,
Timpview with an early start. Early lead.
Bridge. Lane 4, Skyline. Yasmin, Jones, Lowe, Hale.
Followed by Skyline. And West up there in lane 2, taking that third position in this opening heat, the opening leg.
Sayer, Funnel, Assay, Jukes. Lane 7, Maple Mountain. Nichols, Wehinger, Taylor, Newsom.
And it is Timpview in first, Skyline in second, West in third. See what Hillcrest does in the second leg. Looks like they're going to overtake West. And they do. So West now in fourth.
Don't forget, tickets went on sale at 9 o'clock for tomorrow's final session.
Getting tight between Skyline and Timpview. Skyline still with the lead, or I mean Timpview with the lead. Skyline close behind. They closed that gap in that leg. Hillcrest still in third, West in fourth. Maple Mountain now trying to come up with that fifth, see if they can't overtake West. Skyline now takes the lead over Timpview. Strong third leg. And Skyline now in the lead. Timpview close behind with the anchor leg in the water now. Hillcrest in third. West still in fourth. Maple Mountain closing the gap on West. And it is Skyline crossing first. Timpview in second, Hillcrest third. Fourth place looks like it is going to be Maple Mountain. I think they overtook West in that final leg. And they did. So they are fourth. West is fifth. Now for the final heat, heat 3. In lane 1, Salem Hills. In lane 2, Springville. In lane 3, Clearfield. In lane 4, Olympus. Alta in 5, Cypress in 6, and Woods Cross in lane 7. Top qualifying team, Olympus, with an entry time of 3:13.54. State record at 3 minutes even, set last year by Olympus. We've got a new team this year.
Lane 2, Springfield, Randall, Layton, Bass, Hanson. Lane 3, Clearfield, Dixon, Holloway, Lewis, Campbell. Lane 4, Olympus, Hatcher, Castle, Rogers.
Got the Hatcher brothers swimming for Olympus together. Leg 1 and leg 2. Some younger swimmers there, so I expect to see Olympus in the next few years, getting back close to that state record. Olympus with the lead by 0.05 of a second over Alta right now. Second Hatcher brother extending the lead over Alta. Cypress in lane 6, coming in 3rd. Springville in 4th. These teams all know each other. Very close in that Salt Lake Rally. It is Olympus extending that lead. You see they're split, being faster than Alta. In the water, Olympus. Now Alta. 4-second difference now between those two. Olympus seeing what they can do. Secure their first seeding in the championship meet. Championship heat. And it is Olympus crossing first with a 3:13.09, so dropping a half a second about off of their entry time. Alta dropping even more at a 3:17.90, close to a full second. In 3rd, Cypress, and 4th, Woods Cross. That ends our meet for today. This preliminary meet in preparation for the championships tomorrow. We'll begin again at 5 o'clock. Top 16 come tomorrow. I've seen those announced. They will announce the final here. Wait to make confirmation that all transitions were legal. So for the women's 400 free relay, see that, Fremont, Salem Hills, West, Alta, Hillcrest, Granger, Box Elder at 10, and Spanish Fork at 9.
Results for the women's 400 free relay. In consoles, 16, Fremont, 15, Salem, 14, West, 13, Alta, 12, Hillcrest, 11, Ranger, 10, Box Elder, 9, Spanish Fork. The top 8 teams for final.
And for the championship heat is Cypress in 8th, Maple Mountain in 7th, Payson in 6th, Timpview in 5th, Springville, Woods Cross in 3rd, and Skyline in 2nd, with Olympus, the women of Olympus, in as the top qualifier. Let's see what they can do tomorrow. They're really making a push for that state record, 3:31, so they've got 4 seconds to pull off of that. See if they can drop a second with each swimmer. Probably pretty hard to ask at this point in the season. They've pretty much got what they're going to get. See what they do with adrenaline and the competition from Skyline. Now for the men, waiting to confirm all transitions were legal.
And our final results.
And the finals for the men.
Men's 400 freestyle relay.
So Payson making a good showing, coming in at 16th, West at 15th, Maple Mountain 14, Bountiful 13, Springville at 12th, Woods Cross at 11th, Pleasant Grove at 10th, and Cypress at 9.
11, Woods Cross, 10, Pleasant Grove, 9, Cypress. And the following 8 schools qualify for final.
And so what we have, Box Elder at 8th, Viewmont in 7th, Hillcrest at 6th, Alta 5th, Timpview in 4th, Skyline in 3rd, Kearns in 2nd, Olympus being the top qualifier. Good 2 seconds ahead of Kearns, so it's going to be pretty tough for Kearns. They're going to have to come to compete, but you've got Kearns, Skyline, and Timpview all within a second of each other. So that will make it interesting for the team totals, team scores tomorrow. Got some good swimmers. We've seen some good competition. We see how it's set up for tomorrow in the championship heat. It's been good to be with you tonight. I am Nate Palmer, a swim dad. Happy to be here. I've been here all day doing 6A and 5A. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm with Centricom Interactive, the internet company for Utah. If you're looking for an internet company and you're in the Utopia area, for most of you, look for Centricom as a provider on the Utopia network. A lot of good service through Utopia. A great router we include, good speeds. And you support these community services that we do for the community, this being streaming these on behalf of KSL Sports. Our streaming service, TeamHive.live, right now is broadcasting all of the basketball tournaments going on this weekend. And first of next week, 3A and 2A. So support that. Look for us as your internet provider throughout Utah. That concludes our broadcast for tonight. It's been a pleasure to be with you. Look forward to our championship meet tomorrow. Until then, have a good night.